It is time. All right. Let us begin. How's it going? We are doing some Enfield today. Oh boy, it released last night. I haven't touched it at all. I booted it up just to make sure that it was like fully downloaded. You know how sometimes you boot up a game and then it's like, update, bitch. And then you gotta wait another 30 minutes. So I dealt with that. What the fuck is this game? I guess you'll see. It's sort of fantasy sci-fi style. I know it's a fighting game, although I don't know much about the details. It's sort of a team fighting game, but it's not in the same way that something like Genshin is. It's definitely I know it's different. I'm not really sure how. Thank you for the resub. Damn, 8 months? Damn. Help me. What do you need help with? How's it going, Jaeger? Oh, I'm hyped for this shit. Hopefully it's good. God, I hope it's good. I want this game to be good. I want to play Arknights. I got bored of the gameplay of the previous Arknights, or I would still be playing it because I loved the story. All right. So hopefully this one changes that. I hope it's shit. No, you don't. Don't do that to me. Don't you put that evil on me, Ricky Bobby. All right. Strudel. Strudel. A turnover. A crumble. A crisp. These are probably it, but I'm gonna go ahead and leave it alone because there's also cobbler. Cobbler also works here. Cobbler, strudel, and turnover all have fruit in there. I would think that it would be crumble. I think it would specifically be these, especially since sharp and crisp work well together as well. Distinct as well. And clear. Give me drops. Are there drops enabled? Are there drops for this game? Because if so, you may have them. I don't know. I assume they're just on by default. Are they? And they're on? Cool. Ellen. Why do I care about Ellen? Timer. Trip. Use. Fumble, miss, trip, and fluff? Did these work? These feel weird, but they kind of feel like they work together. Yeah, it's a bunk. Yeah. They're weird words for it, but they do work. Spiny, Ellen, timer, and use. What are these? Magazines plus a letter. Sure, if you say so. Fluffed it. So I went out today with my mates, then I got home and went to sleep, then woke up at 2 a.m. I was hungry, so I made mac and cheese. It was the last one. I get to my desk, I bump something, and my mac and cheese goes all over the floor. Dude. Oh, I feel that. I feel that in my soul. Damn. I wasn't sure where the story was going, but mac and cheese all over the fucking floor was not it. And you can't make another one because it's the last one too. Fuck. Did you 5 second rule it? Probably not. You gotta clean this shit up in the middle of the night too. That's the worst. You gotta turn the lights on. You wake yourself up. It's like, why am I doing? Yeah, I get it. It's a whole thing. Um, fruit. Fruit will be our starting word. Okay. I cleaned it up, then drank lemon lime Gatorade in silence, just processing it. I can imagine him just like leaning on something, just damn. Um, okay, maybe an AE word. Deals. Deals is a word. We've got an L and an I. Wait, that image is really funny. I'm gonna draw that and do that, man. Draw it Soy Jack style, and maybe it'll be a meme. You gotta get that expression right. Just okay. Lit lit PI could be like a PI word. Um can't be like ploy. Okay, if there's two vowels, it's probably I and O. It could be I and I. Can't be something like livid, though. Ooh, getting close. 95. Holy. Ligh? No. ICHINCH? Pinch? No. Lynch uses a Y. Uh, climb. Climb works. I like climb. CLI is right though. Uh, cling, then, perhaps, related to climbing. Nope. Clink, I suppose, is the only one left, I think. I mean, either way, it's a word, so I'm gonna guess it. There we go. And what are you gonna do? We got there, we got there. All right, let me pull up the gameplay. Do, 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 do. I was trying it out a little bit earlier. It looks like I can't use the normal scene that I use that like captures a game window. Doesn't seem to work, so we're gonna have to screen capture the same way we do um Uma. Zoop. But hopefully the game audio just comes through. It's a very stylish game. Just the main menu already looks stylish. Scene is frozen anyways? Oh, you mean like, yeah, that one. Yeah. No, I was talking about this one. Very Wua coded. Hey man, Arknights had this style long before Wua. Or are you talking about the gameplay specifically? I'm digging the music so far, and I've heard a total of one song. Gameplay map, etc. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it's an open world game. I can definitely see the Wua relation. I think Wua went for a similar vibe when they were making their game.
Administrator has arrived.
Ooh, very high texture, high resolution texturing. Look,
Verifying identity.
who are you? All right, this is an important question in every gacha game. Male or female MC? Usually, whenever I pick male, I end up regretting it. I'm not vibing very hard. Wait, what do you mean? Female for sure, you think? The guy just doesn't seem super inspired. I don't regret my Star Rail choice picking the dude because the dude's kind of cool. I don't know if I like him as much though. I think I'm preferring girl. Yeah, I picked dude in a lot of games. Don't give me that. It's just that sometimes when I pick a dude, they end up showing up in like none of the trailers or game content ever. Damn, that's very pretty. Wife of
You've arrived. What took you so long?
Sorry. I was held up. Originium.
Okay, we're name dropping that immediately.
Soul yours. Stolen and tainted. Your fate isn't confined to one path.
I'm also interested in the Japanese
Leave
voice
no
acting.
regrets. Travel forth.
We'll see how the English is. Japan is or the Japanese voice acting is always very consistent though, so you know, you can always turn it on and assume it's gonna have good voice acting. Also, I wish to turn on my controller because something tells me it's a game that's going to very much do well on controller. Connect me up, come on. There you go. Switch to controller, yes.
Originium is the
Very nice. English audio. So far the English hasn't been too bad, but let's see how the Japanese is. Just play on touchscreen. How's it going, Rice Ball? Yep. What's up, Smokus? What brings you in here? Why'd you just come in here blasting at me? What are you playing? Ark Knight's Endfield. It released last night. So I've been pretty hyped for this game. Hopefully it's good. I've been hyped for it, but I can't actually tell you for sure if it's gonna be good or anything because I've been avoiding as many spoilers as possible. Okay, so we've got these. I think are travel points. What's up, Smokes? Come on, come on up. If you're gonna yell at me like that, you might as well get up here. There we go. We got a cat with us today as well. Oh, everything's coming up Millhouse. Expedition Claire obscure reference. This, I mean, it is a very nice looking game. You cannot fault it for that. It looks very pretty. Okay, so you can adjust the camera and select the target, and then press both triggers to start moving. Okay. Press circle to unattach. Okay. Are you just getting down right away? You can get up here for 5 seconds? DJ, I can't tell. I'm watching this on my PSP. Do PSPs even still do internet connection, or is that like do those still work? Is the technology viable? Keep pressing or press and hold square to perform basic attack sequences. Keep attacking to perform the last basic attack sequence. Okay. All right. I mean, that's exactly what. That's barely even a tutorial. Like that's every game. All right. I assume you're gonna give me something new here. Am I allowed to just... Okay, circles dash. I like when a game lets you just kind of fuck around on your own as well. Great. The player character is kind of wobbly. Oh, wobbly? What do you mean by that? Do you mean like the combat animations? Dodging does not interrupt basic attack sequences, costs stamina. Perfect dodging gives you half of it back. Okay, but what if they just never attack? That felt very Honkai Impact. Gotcha, okay. The perfect dodge did. Okay. Zoom in, it kind of stands out in the background. If I could figure out how to zoom in, I would. I don't know if I can, actually. Maybe if I walk up to a wall, that's usually how you do it in these games. Wobbly. I think the characters are fairly high def, actually. You can see, like, the creases in the jacket and shit. Usually these kind of character models have very flowy animations because they, I don't know, they need to stand out when you're just walking around in the environment. God damn, everything collapsing. I probably should have gotten hit by that. Imagine you just die right there, game over. Okay. While holding down L1, press square to cast a battle skill. Uses skill points, regenerates over time, and also you get some if you finish a basic attack combo. Okay. Gotcha. That very much looks like defense down debuff. I'm sure if I went and looked at this character's kit, that's what would be there. Casting a battle skill, consume skill points, yep. Perfect dodges also get it. Cool. That's to be expected. Alright. Got him. Damn, you keep adding more. And then they've got the ultimate. Okay. Hold down L, when ultimate energy is full, press and hold square. Got it. So if I just destroyed exactly one of them. Also, I saw that there was one of these. That does a lot of damage. Cool. It kind of the hair kind of strange. That might be a fair. I haven't actually looked at the hair very much. The hair might be a little bit strange. Do you only get one life? This is the tutorial. You can see my health bar at the bottom. I have to assume in the tutorial I could probably get hit like 80 times and not die. Okay, that's very cryptic of you. I'm gonna guess that this is going to remain cryptic for a long time because that's how Arknights does their stories. The original Arknights was one hell of a yap fest, but something tells me that's not going to be the case here as much because they are fully voice acted. So the yap tax is in effect. Can I go anywhere else? Just gotta check, be sure there's no secrets behind me. Okay, good game. I'll come back later. All right. Thank you for the lurk, Rice Ball. Oh, you finished it? God damn, you sketch fast, brother. You don't have lurk function? I mean, to be fair, pressing exclamation point lurk doesn't, like, actually do anything. It's just, like, usually some people have, like, a little chat message that plays. I don't have a function for it, no. Let me pull this over here. You said you did you post the link in art? Hold on, let me. This is so sad. Alexa, play Despacito. Oh man. All right. Let's get back into it. I've been skipping the story. It's unbearable. Yeah, I mean, if you're used to a very fast story, then yeah, you're gonna hate this story. This game is not for everyone. Plain and simple. If you don't like the story, you don't like the story. Whatever. I'm fairly confident I will. Can you send me the link for your Discord? Do exclamation point Discord. Yeah, there you go. Thanks, Lemon.
生命は常に抗うもの。それは本能であり、運命。瓦礫の中から立ち上がり、灰の中から蘇る。
So if I dash, okay, yeah, that makes me sprint. Very cool, very fun.
終着点は目の前。
I'm going to be fully experiencing the story, by the way. I will not be skipping it. Because I would very much like to give a full opinion on it. I feel like you lose a little bit of reputability to discuss the story if you skip the story. Personally. Who the fuck is this? This guy looks like a sarcas. I imagine there's gonna be a lot of small references to the original game as well. This is clearly a dream sequence as well. That guy looks kind of like Patriot. Not exactly, but maybe someone like Patriot. Enter the past. Yeah, I think this might be a dream sequence, guys. There was also the whole summoning turrets thing. What happens when I am subbed for a whole year? This game looks nothing like Batman. Totally fair. I don't think it is Batman. Unless I bought the wrong game. What happens when I'm subbed for a whole year? I don't know. I'm gonna have to think of something for the 1 year anniversary of being a, what's it called? Not a partner. I don't know what the fuck it was called. View. Cosmos held by her lips is untouched by time. Beyond portals guarded by the deathly kind, she continues to wait and bide. The deathly kind. I wonder if they're talking about a specific race or something. Do I get a special role? Maybe. I don't know what I'm able to do. That's gonna be the main question, is what am I actually able to do? Yeah, if there's a subscriber badge or something, like, I don't know if I can customize that or what. If I can, then I will. If I can't, then it'll be whatever Twitch decides, I guess. I'll have to look into it. A gossamer of nostalgia envelops you. A voice stirs. A list of names. Kelsey, Teresa, Teresis. Okay, so clearly Arknights. I mean, I knew it was, but I don't know how. These are very important characters in there. Scout, Ace, Outcast, Whitesmith, those are as well. Scout and Ace especially, I recognize. Ah, that that name, which I will not attempt to pronounce, is Patriot. Yelena. I forget who that is. The voice into Yelena might be the snow. No, that's not right. I don't remember. It's been like 3 years. The voice intends to continue, but it suddenly disappears like melting snow. Only that every step you take is still planted upon solid ground, and every breath an inhalation of frigid air. Can I look at other ones? Looks like I can look at this one as well. Hold on. Let me peek around at these a little bit. Words of different languages overlap upon this tombstone. You try to make out the letters, but you realize they are flowing, colliding, and fighting each other. This is the history of countless individuals, and it recites the same tale. Everyone now rests in this place. You must press forward. So these are these... So are you suggesting that all these people died, and this is in the future? Curious. Curly Toes karaoke? I did that today? Wait. You did that at karaoke today? That's fucking wild. Did you win? Is it one of those karaoke's that like grades you at the end? This tombstone has been split through the middle. Its words are barely legible. You notice a shadow dancing in the cracks. Okay. This one as well. You cannot remember these names, but they trigger a sense of sorrow that brings slight pain to your chest. You see a crumbling arc silently steering away from the ravaged land. Okay, that might be referencing the land ship that you drive in the original Ark Knights. Possibly. That does kind of sound like the situation. No, it was just a booth in an arcade. I belted Curly Toes into the microphone. 10 out of 10 experience. Word. Whether they wanted you to or not. Yeah, I still think I like the Japanese more. I can also understand a good portion of it, so like, it makes me feel better about it as well. Keeps up my understanding just a little bit, even though I'm not actively speaking it anymore. There's a lot of like Originium shit going on. So if we're the only ones that can use Originium, does that mean that we're the only one that can cast the arts? Who the fuck is this? That can't be true. Because I know Searcher is in this game. Another memory? The fuck? God damn. Something tells me I'm not fighting this right now, yeah? Or maybe I am. And it's just very scripted. Oh, hey, we just get 2 other random characters as well. Nice. Memories of them anyways. So does that mean I can... Yeah, let me go ahead and dodge that. So... Okay, I got it. Gotcha, gotcha. So, I noticed that the other characters stay on screen and also attack. Press R1 to pop. Okay, you can combo skill as well. I'll believe you. Well, that was kind of cool. That's not... Oh, I got hit there. Killing all the mobs. And then I guess it'll stop. Yeah, hopefully, maybe. Nice, perfect dodge. Okay, we got his arm. While holding down L1, press and hold circle to cast the ultimate. Yeah. Oh yeah. I expected that to hit. Gotta itch my ear. Ow! Rude. I would love to cast the ult, but were you gonna give me something to cast it at? Okay, that's what I thought. Okay. Come on down. Ooh, I'm liking all those animations, even though I can't really hear anything about it because we've got this epic fucking music going on. Damn it, the thumbnail isn't funny. Sorry. I tried to go for a serious one for once. Bro just summoned a clock? So there's... I'm gonna guess that this plays a little bit like, sorry. Clearly that wasn't beatable. I think this plays a little bit like, Honkai Impact 3rd, where there's certain, like, things you can do to an enemy to cause a combo attack. And that's probably how team building is going to be based, is different ways that you can combo characters in and out by, like, consistently inflicting certain statuses in certain orders. I haven't played Honkai Impact 3rd. Yeah, I'm just comparing it to that. That game has a very similar system where it's not exactly the same because the characters aren't all on field at the same time, but it's the same idea. Okay, and here we are, the first bit of fucking color we've seen this whole game. We're gonna come out of here and just be thrown into a colorful world. I can feel it. One of the older criticisms I saw of this game was that it's not very colorful, so we'll see if they bumped that up a little bit. I mean, it already looks like they already increased the saturation a little bit. Starting point, mission item, place starting point in the facility. Sure. This game also has factory building elements, so that'll be interesting. That's going to be a great filter for people who enjoy the game, is do you like factory building? If you don't, there will be at least some part of this game that you do not like. Meanwhile, I love factory building, so we're gonna be a-okay there. Oh, there's my UID down in the corner, by the way. I fucking hate elevators. 0 out of 10 game. What happened in your life where you hate elevators?
Endfield.
Ooh, that's sick. Oh, hey, my name. A classic. That's my usual name in a lot of these games, so. Oh, it's me. Why was I in that rock?
ぶりです。
The lip syncing is quite nice. I wonder if it changes based on the language. Oh, they've got a bunch of quotes as well. Kelsey quote. My dog Rufus, he went into an elevator and the elevator was actually an evil elevator and it took him to the evil hotel room. Isn't that just the plot of Chainsaw Man?
目が覚めましたか、管理人。
Minus the dog bit, kind of, but not even that much. I haven't seen Chainsaw Man. I'm pretty sure there's an arc of Chainsaw Man where they go in the evil elevator and end up in the evil hotel. And Chainsaw Man is possessed by a weird chainsaw dog, so even that part's not that far off. Genuinely thought it was a reference for a second there.
ここは
Well, congratulations, you could have written the story.
ここは OMVD ジャンゴ。エンドフィールド工業の拠点で
Base
私
of
たちの
Enfield
家でもあります。
Industries. Okay. Oh man, I don't have to voice most of this.
エンドフィールド。深呼吸して大丈夫です。そのリミッターで体調を保てます。10年
Let's
もやって
autoplay
いて
this shit.
まだ不安定なはずですから。たくさんのことを忘れてしまっているみたいだ。君は
Ah, shit. Forgot my name.
私はペリカです。
Pelica.
エンドフィールドの観
Perlica.
察官です。
I'm assuming Perlica
あ
is
なたが
the
慣れるま
proper
でそばにい
pronunciation.
ます。あなたはエンドフィールドのリーダーであり、最も大切な存在でした。
Perlica is very cute. Very good job creating a what I assume to be
何も思い出せ
main
ない。
mascot of this series. Woohoo! An apple.
あなたにとってこの新たな始まりは悪いことではないのかもしれませんね。まずはお帰りなさい、管理人。
So we got the amnesia angle again as well. Okay. The main character in the first game also had amnesia. I think there might be different circumstances behind it, but
健康状態のモニタリングに問題は
I don't know why I saw that coming, but I did.
この辺りを見て回りましょう。
The fucking double glasses, though.
ここが
There's a guy recording
私
old
たちの
piano
拠点
music from the 1890s,
科
and
学
he's
技術を
nearly
結集した
and nearly every
日本
song
の
is
動力と
racist.
する宇宙作業船 D ジャン号です。
Yep.
かつて絶
It was
対
just
絶命
normal
の危機に
at the
直
time.
面した D ジャン
There
号
was a
は
time when we were close to
管理
losing
人の
the
指揮で
ship,
窮地を脱しました。
but we
そ
followed
れ以
your
来
lead and saved the
省電力
ship.
状態で低軌道を周回しています。少しずつ船を修復し、そして技術開発も進めて。
Yeah, I guess that speed is fine.
大丈夫ですよ。管理人、こちらへ。
I'm gonna walk at the same speed as you. Can I walk at the same speed as you? This is actually very important. Can I walk at... I think I'm walking the same speed. Okay. That's good. Because... I don't know what it was, but in the early 2000s it was very common to get the escort mission in a game, and you could not walk the same speed as the person. You could run faster than them, or you could walk slower than them, and that was the only two options. And it was like so common it was a fucking meme. So our base is off planet. Talos 2. So high def. Sorry, prepare for me to glaze this game. It's gonna happen. What the fuck? Where are you seeing these? Is this just like on YouTube? Facing enemies that once threatened our entire civilization. Once carried this piece of originium with you everywhere. Okay. Whether it's a memento or for my powers or something, I don't know. Proto-teleportation? Hold on. Teleprotocol rate triangulation. Okay. I was about to say, we're gonna use something that's just called early teleportation? That doesn't sound safe. Educational. Mm-hmm. Damn, they used it in the title? What the fuck?
この星に到達した時、オリジニウムが植えられました。故郷の火種を新たな生活に変えて。けれど戦争により最初の拠点は破壊されてしまいました。なんとか勝ちはしたものの。
So the first landing went very poorly.
文明を取り戻すために、あなたはエンドフィールドを導き。
Protocol Automation Core. I developed it? No, I led Endfield, and we developed it. Okay. So we're basically colonizing a planet. That's actually kind of a sick starting, like, idea. For it to take place on one planet as well gives it a much more restricted feel than something like Honkai Star Rail, right? Where we're just hopping place to place wherever the fuck we want. This one's gonna be... Probably we're gonna be world building for a long time. The Zeroth Directive. Someone very important. Kelsey? Doctor? Me? Me. Okay, it had to be one of those. Who is we? All 1,000 of us? You can be included if you'd like to. I don't know why. You know, honestly, Twitch should really count you as 1,000 viewers, shouldn't it? Feels very Lost Planet-like. Oh, yeah? I like a good colonizing a wild planet type beat. Valley Fort's in danger. Ooh, here we go. Mission briefing shit. Yeah. I better see a lot of this. This is very cool. Some like Supreme Commander ass. This game fucking sucks. No gambling? There is gambling in it. Stop. This is a gacha game. So that means it's a 10 out of 10, right? This is the best game ever made. Alright. Operator Chen. Chen? Oh, this must be the person who looks and is kind of related to Chen, but we don't know how. Holy shit, a character with a different skin color? Are they allowed to do that in Chinese gacha games? I wonder if that's just the token character. Usually Arknights is pretty good about being diverse, though, so I expect to see more than just the one character. Watch it win 10 awards at TGA. There's zero shot of that. This game is a little too niche. There's gonna be a lot of hype for this game, and I guarantee within a month it's gonna be down to like 500 viewers on Twitch. Because it's not made to be mainstream for everyone, I don't think. It follows a lot of common gacha elements, but the gameplay is, especially things like the world building and this, what I assume to be the speed of the story. It's just not made for someone who likes playing Genshin. You know what I mean? That's not to hate on what people like, of course, but I mean, that's just the reality, is this style of game is probably not going to be as popular. The only difference is the setting, period. Bitch, didn't you just say you've never seen this game before? It's got base building elements. I think you're not familiar enough with how easy it is for members of a gacha community to hate any other game. Perlica will be joining the battle when the controlled operator starts fighting. Other operators will also fight automatically. Okay. Fighting as a team allows the casting of teammates' skills. Yeah, I did notice that. Press hold down L1 and cast the other character's ability. Cool. I see. Alright, we're back to level 1. Okay, so you can actually weave in attacks as well. I don't lose my combo if I dash. So you shouldn't be afraid to dash. No factory? Worst game ever. There is factory. It's a factory builder. I mean, this part, the main combat of the game is not, but a significant portion of the like out of combat gameplay is like base building and factory planning. Factory planning more than base building. Base building's not exactly the correct word. Makes it sound like I'm building a house or something. I'm doing conveyor belts and shit. We'll see how in-depth it is, though. That's something I'm actually interested in. Is if they actually make it complex enough to really scratch that itch for me. Alright. We're getting hot dropped in this bitch, too. DJ, I got a 6-star on the first pull in Asia. God damn. I wonder if that might be scripted. We'll see. Who'd you get? That's a key. Who'd you get? Is it someone who would make sense to be scripted? Or did you get, like, Searcher? Ooh. Hold on. Mail? Free shit! Don't mind if I do. Ooh, free snowshine. Cool. I dig it. Not that we have that unlocked yet, but... There's a bunch of stuff I'm gonna need to loot after stream as well. There's like mail to be collected and stuff like that. There's a few codes I know that I can put in. Last sequence of basic attack is the final strike. It is a powerful hit that also deals stagger, and thus can apply the staggered effect to enemies. Okay, that's super normal, standard business. Yep, you can see the stagger bar. This is all very normal. The gameplay doesn't play exactly the same because all the off-field characters also play, but this part of the combat is pretty normal. We'll see if there's anything like elemental reactions or anything like that, though. Staggered enemies can't move, take more damage. When an enemy becomes staggered, press square to perform a finisher. It deals massive damage. Oh, yep, that definitely worked. Yeah, good try, idiot. I always say, like to pay attention to the sort of end combat, like you see, like how they twirl the sword around. What do they do with it? You know, that kind of thing is also. I like looking at the animations in detail. Ember, it's beginning banner, but I didn't get anyone on the America server. Oh, so you actually just got lucky. That's curious. Okay, that's our way up. Okay. Now, of course, I must check elsewhere. Oh, that guy's dead. That guy died, like, 0% chance that guy lived. Ooh, loot. See, this is why we look everywhere. Loot. Hey, collect that up. XP books. Weapon XP, alright. What about you? He's fine. He just had to walk it off. He did not live. He did not start climbing. L soldier. Yup, that's a rope. So that's gonna be how you probably loop around in certain level designs. Ooh, that's an anchor. Okay, so these are like the things we gotta go destroy to cleanse an area, I imagine. Something like that. As we reclaim the planet. There's a lot of potential for like events and such in a game with this kind of these kinds of mechanics. I'll be interested in see what they do with it. Right? There's a lot of potential here. It runs very smooth, by the way. This game is running perfectly right now. Absolutely no issue, no dropped frames as far as I can tell. Combo skills. Okay, every operator has a combo skill. Casting combo skills does not consume skill points, but the casting criteria must be met. Exactly what I thought it was going to be. Combo skills will enter a cooldown period after casting. Final Strike is the last basic attack sequence. Hit enemies with Final Strike to trigger Perlica's combo skill. So Perlica's got a very simple one. It's just pretty much any character can trigger that. They just, as long as you've got your final hit. She comes in, and then apparently I can switch back, like so. Bonk. Gotcha, bitch. Very nice. And it does seem to have some amount of cooldown. And then I can do that if I want to as well. Okay. DJ, how much FPS are you getting? Yeah, I've got 60. Wait, this is the mobile game. It is indeed also on mobile, yes. Although, I'll be real, people who play games like this on mobile are psychopaths, in my opinion. I'm running 60. I could turn it up to 120 if I want to, but since I'm streaming, I'm just gonna go ahead and do 60 since I can only stream in 60 FPS anyways, I think. With the bitrate Twitch allows for, I'm not 100% on that. Did you bring the RPG? We could use one of those right about now. Just see, I see like 3 of them just right in there. Ooh, that's a big boy indeed. Looks like they're made out of like rock. Press R3 to lock onto a target. That's good. I was wondering if something like that would be around. After locking onto a target, use the right stick to lock onto another target. You can also cancel it. Yeah, no thanks on that. Nice. I need to remember that that is not the right button. Nice. And finish him. Final Fantasy, but I have an AK-47. Hey, depending on the Final Fantasy, that might not even be out of the canon. Final Fantasy 13 definitely had some guns. Oh, this is a cool side character. I mean, she's not, like, super interesting, but as far as side characters are concerned, she at least has the personality. Not like those schmucks in the back that are very uninspired. But what do you expect? They can't all look that way. That guy's got a mustache. That's kind of cool. 1 inch shorter on either side and it would be problematic. Yes. B? Okay, so I've been asleep for a hot second then, eh? You ain't catching me in my best hour. Man, I could go for some cup noodles. Final Fantasy 50. Green Day World Tour. I really should go play the rest of that game. I don't know what it was. Maybe it was the setting. That was just kind of whatever on out in the desert out there. I assume it changes, but I couldn't get past the desert, so I'll never know, I guess. Sure. Let's do something, I don't know, heroic. Time to fight our way through, yeah. Probably collect a couple new allies along the way, if I had to guess. Probably Chen and... maybe just Chen early. I don't know who else it would be. Oh, Andre? Andre 3000? Nope. Feathery hide, probably not Andre 3000, my bad. They have different, their clothes actually get wet. Her clothes are like a darker color. That's interesting. I like that. I wonder, I do have to wonder if, do you think the weather is, what's the word? Dynamic? OMG, I'm playing some MCRS ranked, MCRS, and played a casual game and personal bested, so I decided to play a ranked game and played the worst game I've ever... No, 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 you get a new personal best, you stop playing for the day. That's the law. Once you've peaked, you're like, alright, let's end it there while I'm still feeling good, because otherwise, yeah, that's how it happens. You play the worst game ever immediately following that. What was this? What can I do here? Hello? Oh, I can just talk to you. No, I don't need to do that. Richardson. Core itself is fragile, but you gotta get to it. Okay, that makes sense. That tracks. You got any, like, justs for me over here or anything like that? Am I allowed to just jump on whatever the fuck I want? Can I, like, go up here? Oh, yeah. Can I mid-air dash? No, that is not a thing. Gotcha. So, would you hide anything over here, or is there, like, a invisible wall? Okay, invisible wall over here. That's fair. If you're gonna let me jump on anything, you have to put the walls around somehow. I love Subway, but don't ask about Jared. Is that an actual quote from Uncharted 3? That doesn't sound quite right. Very nice. Easy enough. I'm assuming none of these main, like little fights are going to be challenging. Be silly if they were. Although I would be interested in a gacha game that's just generally harder. Problem is that doesn't exactly draw in a large audience, right? The combat feels rather smooth, I will say that. I tried this last night. I think I prefer Wuwa more. I'll be honest, I don't think I'm ever really gonna play Wuwa. For me, Wuwa feels, I don't know, somewhat... It feels very samey. How's it going though, Nushi? I don't think it changes that much. It really feels like someone took Genshin and Honkai Impact and just smashed them together. It's just... Nah. I don't really see myself playing it considering that I already have games that I play. This one, however, I really enjoyed the first Arknight's story, so I'm going to want to like this game. I dropped Wuwa, but I can say Wuwa is more fun. What part of Wuwa do people like? Because, like, I don't really get it. I've watched some Wuwa, I've played a little bit of Wuwa. The gameplay doesn't seem that much different from something like Honkai Impact. It seems like the same exact thing, honestly. Maybe it's the story? Could be the story. But it can't be the gameplay, right? Buckflower AIC facilities now have production for... Oh, okay, here we go. This is the factory building stuff, eh? Okay, that's backpack, cool. Can craft stuff. What am I making? And do I actually use it? Is this going to be another crafting system that I am not going to care about because you just don't need the healing items later? Uh-huh. Maybe they force it to be useful in one way or another. That's... I'm waiting for a system that actually makes crafting useful. Yeah. Shredding would greatly improve the pharmaceutical effectiveness. Okay. And then you can use it on someone. Yeah, I mean, sure. Might as well use the two of them. I'm not sure when else I'm gonna do it. What is Wuwa? Wuthering Waves. Wuthering Waves. Combat, as they say. It can't... Are we sure that the combat is better? I don't see it, man. It feels like... Did you play Honkai Impact Lightspeed? I don't remember if you did. I think you play Star Rail, but I don't know if you played Impact. Like, what is the difference between the two? Since apparently I missed something. It's gotta be the story, right? Combat leveling up? I don't really have time to be reading tutorials right now. You can't give me a tutorial as I'm going into combat. There we go. I didn't play Honkai Impact 3rd. Okay, so it is a 3-person team with really hard bosses that will, like, 3-shot you if you aren't paying attention, and you can perfect dodge them, and you do swap attacks with the characters, and there's, like, aerial attacks and ults, and it feels like a copy-paste from that system to Woo-Wah. And I don't see it. The theme, the setting of Woo-Wah is definitely cool and original. If I had to point to one thing I really like about that game, it's probably the setting, but it's not the combat. Okay, so it's really hard to dodge that particular attack. Oh, there are statuses, okay. Can you jump in Honkai? Yes. The Uncharted movie would have been better if they made Nathan Fillion Nathan Drake instead of Tom Holland. I literally cannot have any opinion on that because I don't even know who that first person is. You're right that Tom Holland seems like a weird choice, though. Uncharted had a movie? All active anchors give off that light. I'm also more of a fan of these slow burn type stories, so I think I'm generally gonna like this one more anyways. Did I miss some messages, by the way? Did I miss... No, I did not. Oh, it was from 2022. Damn, I missed that one big time then. Alright, that's the way we came from. Yeah, having played very similar games to Woo-Wah... Oh, am I not allowed to go that way yet? Okay. Heard. Having played all of the various games that make up Woo-Wah, I don't think I could ever really play Woo-Wah long term. Gotcha, bitch. What's the endgame like in this game? I assume nobody even fucking knows yet. Well, no, there was the beta. Was the endgame endgame available in the second beta? Did the story actually progress that far? All right, we're in the lab. Yeah, let's get on it. You're the one behind me. That looks like where a boss comes from. Can I help you? Hey, look! It's where a boss comes from. What's up, Tentacle Eyes? Tentacle Eyes with a big axe. The enemy is casting a charged skill. A red circle will appear around them as they charge it up. When they're casting it, it can be interrupted with a damage-dealing skill. Successful interruption stops the enemy's skill casting and deals a large amount of stagger. Okay. Cool. Gotcha. God damn, bro. Bro is gonna just grab the shit out of Perlica there. Stop. There we go. Big damage. Ooh, got his ass. I think I also just always prefer 4-person parties to 3-person. Gives you a little bit more team building, like. Huge. It gives you a lot more team building variety. I thought the Uncharted movie was decent. Huh. Baha, what's good? Didn't know it was based on a game that. Oh man, there can't be too many people in this world who thought that the Uncharted movie wasn't. Wait. That's really interesting. I wonder what percentage of people who watched that movie didn't know that it was a game previously. That's kind of curious. Weebass Blade Flake. Let's just be an asshole. This definitely seems like the weeb type character, though. See? Chen Senyu. Wonder how that's pronounced in English. Now I'm going to embarrass you. When you compare it to something like Honkai Star Rail, the animations are very fluid comparatively. In cutscenes, I mean. I don't know how it compares to things like Wuwa and I don't know what's another good option. ZZZ. ZZZ's got very fluid animation in cutscenes. I know that. It's hard to top ZZZ actually. But I think it has a reasonable amount of life to the animations. Andre, why do you look like an early 2000s troubled artist? ZZZ combat is probably the best. ZZZ combat is very, very smooth. I really enjoyed ZZZ's combat. But as long as I get to do lots of factory building in this game, I will be happy. Why is this man... This is another thing about Arknights, is pretty much everyone in the game is some kind of animal hybrid. That's kind of... It's not always an animal. Sometimes it's like a demon or an angel or something like that. But they usually have some sort of mythical or animal traits to them. Sometimes more so than others. Wuwa open world exploration is really good. I'll be interested in how this measures up. The open world exploration of Wuwa is really good. Okay. So like the world feels full. That's usually my biggest issue with open world games. That's why I stopped playing Genshin. The open world just, there's not a lot going on in it. You know what I mean? So this is a furry game. Not exactly. They're like the amount of furry that they are is very diverse. Also, If we're gonna get technical, owls have feathers? A good day, Yeet. Wuwa added flying and bike for exploring. I assume we mean a motorbike, or do you just ding 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 like that?
なぜ危険を冒してまでここに？俺は旧工場エリアにアンカーが落ちたのを見て、試作モデルが無事か急いで走って確認しに来たんだ。ほら、これ。それが守ってたってやつ？
I mean, you can see that Chen has horns, right? She's like, I think she's a sarcast, so she would be like sort of devil-ish. Not exactly, sorta. I don't know what Perlica is. Who would win the French Owl Man or 12 gram bird shot? You might be Dragon, that's what it is, it's Dragon. It's sort of how they do nationalities. Like nationalities are races, and they usually have similar features. Like, I think I forget the name of the country. There's a country of just like horses. Uma Musume in Arknights. I don't like that they have animal ears and human ears. That's always a weird one. That's a weird debate to have, because honestly, I don't even fucking notice it. There's some people who will die on that hill, and I can't say I give a shit. I don't think I've ever given a shit. Being a furry isn't specifically for hairy animals, it also contains things like insects or birds as a slightly broader definition of furry. Okay, but they're not, though. It's a misnomer. Not that that really changes anything in this game that also has a bunch of cats and wolves and shit, but insects don't have fur. So, like, is this an Earth-based universe? So, we are on a different planet from the original Arknights, but in the original Arknights, they would borrow cultures for their countries. So there was a country that felt very much like Russia, very cold climate, very Russian names. And then there would be one that's based on, like, Spain, but if Spain were from Call of Cthulhu. And there's, like, weird eldritch horror abominations coming up out of the sea. Like, the world building is very intense in Arknights. I think they do an excellent job of mixing and matching shit to make it interesting. Scalies exist as part of furries. Nah, I'm going to reject that reality and substitute my own here. I see that up there. That looks useful. Floating crate. Okay, explain. Move it. Cool. Alright. Well, if we're gonna move it, then I just need to... Here, get the fuck out of the way. I want to go up here. What you got? Ooh. Free shits. Look at this man doing parkour. Nailed it. Was that a sword? That was like a 4-star weapon. That's probably not what that was. That can't be what that was. I ain't giving that shit away for free, right? Something tells me I can't go up here. No, I can't go up there. Okay. They're technically anthropomorphic instead of furries, I think. Yeah, there is that. Like, furry is not the word I would use to describe most of the characters in this game. Occasionally there are characters that are, like, much more, like Owlman there. But, like, you can see that, like, 95% of people just happen to have some animal traits. Loot drops like Final Fantasy? What do you mean by that? Like just chests? I feel like a lot of games have that. Final Fantasy also has that, but I feel like a lot of games. So if you like that game, does that make you a furry? I would say no. That'd be a little bit silly. It's like saying that if you like Honkai Star Rail, you're a furry because there's characters with animal ears in the game. Like, you can't tell me this character isn't cute, man. I draw the line at ears and tail. Generally, the full-on, like, owl... honestly, the owl character was kind of cool. I haven't seen an owl much before. But usually those characters aren't really for me. Ears and a tail... like, come on. Oh, shiny orbs of items. Oh, that's what you mean. I am still paying attention to this, by the way.
お二人に共有します。アンカー落下後の立て直しには苦戦している現状です。
It's times like this I'm glad I can understand Japanese, so I don't just have to read the screen all the time. Not that I can understand all these words when they get into the military jargon, but... Bone Crushers, but with a K, because it's gotta be unique.
このまま放置すれば協約コアの設置をすることは厳しくなります。協約共振タワーでオリジナル
Resonance tower to activate Originium for power. Okay. So we need to connect it up to the grid or something? I really like this design, by the way. This sort of mission briefing style is something that I've been missing. I haven't played a game that has this for a little while. Some shit you'd see in like a Call of Duty pre-mission something or another. I haven't played a Call of Duty game in like 8 years. DJ, let's test this play. Test this. Play Polkara PV on stream. Polkara, no, Polkara's too much for me. Polkara's too much for me. Humans should make and use robotic tails for physical work. Change my mind. Based. Our foolproof plan is fuck it, we ball. Exactly, thank you. Fuck it, we ball. The foolproof plan is we have plot armor. We aren't gonna lose. Hello? Her eyes are very... She's got like red... like... around her pupil. Kinda cool. Kinda cool. Not gonna lie. Use the team screen view and adjust the lineup of the exploration team. Try to deploy operators who can better deal with the current challenges and threats. Yeah, for sure. You get 4. Oh, hey, they gave us Aurora. I remember that. Now let's go into... I'm not gonna stay here. Don't be silly. Bees, were you gonna finish that statement? I saw you say your mama's so fat, but then I can't help but notice you couldn't finish that. I'm an Enfielder, I do Enfield stuff. Yeah, vibes. Crisis team will whittle down enemy forces, deploy the pack at the designated site, transmit power back to base with relay towers to restore base operations. Yeah, this is definitely a game that's going to be down to like 500 viewers in a few weeks. I can feel it. It's going to pop off for a little while and then fall off, but the player base is going to stick around. The people who like this game are really going to like this game. If this is the game that you enjoy, you are really going to like this game. It is very... Arknights has always been that way. Back when it was a tower defense game, man, is like, if you don't like tower defense, you're not gonna like the game, man. I don't know what to tell you. But the fact that they're unapologetic about it is, I mean, honestly, respect. Is the game made in China? Yeah, a lot are. And they're speaking in Japanese. They could also be speaking in Korean or English or Chinese if you want them to. I picked Japanese because I enjoy Japanese voice acting. You are too generous with 500 viewers. Hey, Uma Musume is still getting like 500. I picked Korean in my playthrough. See? Exactly. The game really went downhill after they added graphics. As soon as you could see the game. Alright, what does this do? Ah, rest point. Cool. And you can manage storage. Quick stash moves backpack items to the depot. You can also filter if you want to keep certain things. I can't say I do. Get that shit out of my inventory, thank you very much. And rest me. Thank you very much. That's a lot of crap. Do I already have access to like events and such? It looks like I do. Database. Whole bunch of stuff that I've already seen before. Yeah. I'm assuming that reading... Oh, I'm gonna... You know what? I'm actually gonna want to read these on my own time. Arc Burst. There is some amount of elemental stuff going on in here as well. It looks like there's quite a few, though. I don't know whether they mix and match or what exactly the play is there. I'm not gonna read about it right this second. Operator. I don't know which game first started doing these animated, like, join screens, but damn. Good on them. I'm glad that that's normal now. Hey man, you wanna be stronger? Build more factory. I'm working on it. As soon as they let me build factory, I will build more factory. Hold on. I missed a couple other messages. I need them all in German to understand. Okay, this is another thing that Arknights will often do, is they will often hire voice actors of specific languages. So, like, the Italian characters will often have, like, very Italian accents. Uma also got the best mobile game. Yeah, but Uma just kind of popped off randomly. I think that was kind of like a burst of popularity. No. Are you really playing a video game if you're not making the video game as you're playing it? Like, look at that. I love those. And there's the character we got for free. Some of these characters were in Arknights as well, this one included. God damn, when did she get that sword, though? I don't remember that. She was a defender in Arknights. Holy. And then that's the, okay, they've got the same upgrade system. Exactly what you would expect. Okay. Not you. Events? Free shit? We like free shit. Give me free shit. Thank you. That's pretty usual. Completing various things gets you a bunch of free rewards. No thanks. Well, actually, I was going here next anyways, so... Oh, they gave me a free 10 pull. Word. Well, I guess we're free 10 pulling, eh? Gamba time! Arknights, Endfield, not Arknights. That's a different game. Yeah, but they're clearly based on one another. What do you mean? Sorry? I was referring to Arknights like the original game when I was talking about Snowshine there. She was in Arknights. She was in Arknights, as Aurora was her operator name in that game. Are there Catboys here? Yes. Alright, what do we got? We've also got Searcher here, and the standard headhunting. This one gives you one in 40, that's very nice. Weapon of choice. Okay, cool. So, that looks like it's probably a 5-star then. If I had to guess. That didn't seem particularly... Oh! Yeah, that's a 5-star, I'm pretty sure. If I had to guess. Let's see how these animations look.
Endfield 行動隊 Z7 隊長明栗
Not bad for a 4-star. Akekuri.
レポまたこのくだり
The sleepy
よろ
type.
しく管理人私
Estella. So they're using the... I see the guard symbol there. I wonder if the classes are the same. If they have all 8 or if there's just like 4 or 5.
遊撃担当フローライト
I mean-
なんか話ある
Come on, guys.
解散で
I've seen this character. That you can't avoid all the spoilers. Come on. Get the Catboy puller, I'm unsubscribing. How does... I'm gonna go with... Wolf? Fox? It's like... It's kind of close. Bitch, I just saw you. Go away. Ah. This guy was also in the original Arknights. This was 12F. There. Antal here. I honestly don't even know what the fuck he... I guess he's supposed to be a dragon, but that's pretty wild. Bitch, I just saw you. Go away. He's like, another one. Alright, who's our 5-star? Hey, there you go. Look, he has melanin, guys. Alesh. Alesh. That's a bear? Maybe bear. I'd accept bear too. I got a maid lady for my 5 stars. Maid lady? Oh, I didn't know there was one of them. I guess we'll see him eventually for sure though. Bunch of free tokens to probably upgrade the characters. We gotta collect... Yeah. 120 attempts to guarantee... Oh, yeah. Okay, this is actually very important. Let's check out what the gacha system is like. So, there's a couple things we're comparing it to. I'm pretty sure Wuthering Waves is exactly the same as all Hoyo games, more or less, with the exception of the weapon banners being like they don't do 2 at once or something like that, but that's still the same as Star Rail. I think that that Star Rail and Wuwa do 0.6% of a 5-star or a 6-star. 0.6%. Pity is 80. It's a 50-50 on pity. And then if you lose a 50-50, you can get him on the next one. So you very often go to pity because it's a 0.6% chance. Pity carries over between banners, so that's a plus for those systems. And then if we want to compare it to something like Uma Musume, Uma has like a 5 times as high chance to get the character. They've got a 3% drop rate, but the pity is ridiculously high. It's like 300. So you do have to get lucky on Uma. Let's read how this works. 50% chance when acquiring a 6-star. Okay. So first things first, there is a 50-50. Base drop rate is higher, 0.8 instead of 0.6. So not a lot higher, but higher. Base drop rate for a 5-star seems to be about the same. And who really cares about that anyways? Do you have any other information for me? Yes. We'll stay in the all available operators list of chartered headhunting for 3 chartered headhunting banners before being removed from the list. Okay, so she's gonna be around for the next 3 banners? Huh. So they rotate. They rotate out. Okay. That's interesting. But there's one that's like the rate up one. Levitine is the first one. Okay. 0.8% chance. Yep. Guaranteed to get a 6-star within 80 attempts. So it's 90 in Star Rail, I believe, because Pity starts at 74. It's 90 there. Attempts towards the 5-star guarantee carry over. Attempts toward this, the 80 guarantee, also carry over. So there is carryover. You're guaranteed a 6 attempts toward this guarantee carry over to other chartered headhunting banners. So yes, there is carryover. Oh, what did I miss here? Oh, the nun. Yeah. Okay, the nun is the maid you were talking about. Okay, now I know who we're talking about. I've at least seen her. This is too much thinking for my gacha game. Well, this is important. I want to compare this because this is like a big part of the game. I want to actually do the math myself. I didn't look anything up else on this. 65 soft pity, so it is a slightly lower pity than something like Star Rail and Wuwa. The odds are a little higher, that's good. There is carryover, it seems. If no 6-star operator appears after 65, you get an increased drop rate. It's by 5% per, so that means that you're basically guaranteed it by the end. That's a very high soft pity increase. And in 120 attempts, you're guaranteed to get them. The guarantee resets on banner end. The guarantee resets on banner end. So if you lose a 50-50, the 50-50 guarantee does not carry over. However, it's within 120 attempts, which means that even if you get incredibly unlucky, you will not have to pull the 160 to 180 times you have to in other games. 120 is the hard line. Even if you pulled at 80, you will get another one at 40 in. So, like, the pity is different. It's, like, shifted depending on how early you got your 6-star. It's a little bit different, but I think I like this more. I tend to, like, any situation where I have to pull less to get the character I want if I get unlucky is a good thing in my book. I think I like this more. Obviously, you don't want to pull 80 times, not get the character you want, run out of pulls, and then you lose your guarantee. Sucks to suck. Maybe don't do that then. Maybe save up 120. It's not that many more. It's not even double. It's 1.5 times. You'll be fine. And if you pull 240 times, you're guaranteed to get a token. Okay. So you can, if you're trying to, like, I don't know, E6 them or whatever the equivalent is here. Potential 5 is what it's called, I think. After performing on an urgent recruitment, after performing 30, you get a 10 bonus urgent. This is only valid during this chartered headhunting. So you even get 25% back on this particular banner. Okay. The free 10 times headhunting does not count toward the guarantee for this or other banners. So it's just a free 10 pull every time you do 30. Okay. So the pity is not any lower, it's just an extra free 10. Cool. Cool. It's just a little bit of free shit. Headhunting dossier. And this is all stuff about, you know, the crap you get if you pull a dupe or something. Okay, I don't mind this gacha system. I think this gacha system is probably just generally nicer to people. There's the one instance where it doesn't carry over, and that one is really on you if you fall for that. That one's a little bit on you. Firewalker's Trail headhunting permit. Okay, so that's like specific to this banner. There's the combat drill, and then here's some other shit. Okay. Cool. And this is probably like the battle pass thing that most games have that I never give a shit about because, let's be real, it never really gives you anything important. You get like a cool 5-star weapon or something. That's often how it goes. You can use Originium. I wonder if you can get that currency. It looks like you get 3 for free at the beginning. I wonder if you can collect it slowly over time and maybe get one of these. Yeah, and then there's just the standard one. Yeah. Normal stuff, normal stuff. Doesn't even faze me. What's pity on weapon banner? Oh, that's a good question as well. Where is the weapon banner? Is there a fucking weapon banner? Like, is there even a weapon banner? Where is the weapon banner if there is one? Arsenal? Not Arsenal Exchange, though. Or is it? So you can just make it? Oh god. Even more math. 25% chance when acquiring a 6-star. I don't really care about any of that. So you can save up the resources there. So the pity is 40 pulls. And then the rate up one is guaranteed at 80. Okay. But it uses a different resource to do the pulls. And I'm not sure where to get that yet, but I'm sure we'll see it as we go. I'm not going to worry too much more about that. Let's get back on with the story. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that system so far. I haven't seen anything that makes me go, ooh, that's... that's bad. Think about it like this. In a PvP game, if you absolutely destroy people with the default skin, you absolutely tilt people and ruin their mental. So isn't it better to not get the battle pass? Well, I don't think there's any PvP in this, so I don't think that quite applies, but you're right. Clan has suddenly stopped their extended defense. The world's looking very green out here. So, tentacle fuckers here. Wonder when Chen's is. Ah, when I use a skill. Okay. And lift is, I'm going to assume, knock up. Did I just beat those guys for no reason, or did you guys have... They are literally just starting a tire fire. That's... Okay. You think that guy needs help? He seems like he needs help. Yeah. Did I just leave him alone? Excuse me, friends. Excuse me. Wow, you are blind as shit. Gotcha, bitch. Can I actually switch characters as well? Can I, like, play as Chen instead? I'm sure I can. I think I gotta switch with the D-pad instead. You were thinking about helping us out. Yeah, but you saw it get destroyed, yeah? How's the UWST doing? Yeah, you have fun with that, buddy. If I see an Alephia, however you want to pronounce that, I'm sure to let her know. This looks like an enemy. Excuse me, are you an enemy? No? Okay. Did you just pick up my shit? I think she just picked up my shit. Can I? Oh, hey. Meat. Not sure what I'll do with that yet, but I'm sure it'll be useful for something, right? So do you guys just pick up my stuff? Yup. Damn, that's great. That's the quality of life we need in a game like this. It's the little things, man, and having people pick my shit up for me is great. Yes, sir. Yes. On keyboard, it's Q. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I can switch here. Okay, let's play some Chen. That's pretty simple stuff. That's pretty simple. Okay. How y'all doing today, by the way? I know Catboy's out there fighting hard to not die from work. How you doing, Nushi? Doing all right. That's the best we can ask for sometimes. Let's go this way. It's asking me to go that way, but I see enemies. So do you have a finishing attack? Yes, you do. Okay. Cool. Or at least it looks like that's a finishing attack. Maybe she doesn't end with a finishing attack. I don't know. It seems like she did since we could switch into Perlica there. Loot. So do you guys pick that shit up too? Yes, you do. 60-hour work weeks stop in the middle of March, then I'm down to only 55 for 2 weeks and 50 for the rest. Wow. That sounds like an improvement over last year, is it? You guys doing push-ups? Okay, that wasn't too bad. Okay, you can't just hold down the button. They did say that, I just kind of ignored it. I like a little bit of button mashing here and there, though. This is completely unnecessary. Bro had like 2 HP. What the fuck else am I gonna use it for, though, right? The camera hasn't been too bad for me either so far. Pick up my stuff. Yes. Pick it up, bitch. Ooh. Was there? There wasn't even anything up there, was there? Oh, there's totally something over there. Hold on. There we go. Much better. Will they pick it up if they're far away? Well, I guess they didn't follow me over here, so I'm gonna have to do this one. Never mind. They figured it out. I'm not sure how y'all did that, but thank you. Overkill. There's no more unpaid overtime. It's actually it's worse than last year? Oh, I thought it was better than last year. My bad. We got 2 more extra 60-hour weeks. It used to be 5 60-hour and 4 55. Now it's 7 60 and 2 55. So an extra 10 hours. And you're salaried, so that doesn't mean extra money. Can I, like, hard sprint, or is this the best we can do? It looks like this is the best we can do. I guess that's not too bad. This is decently fast. Okay, they'll pick that up for me, I think. Yes. Not this one, though? Maybe because it's new or something? I don't know. Yo! Damn, bro got horns. He sounds like he has horns, too.
それにこれやったの？
Seems rather capable.
アンギョロスはさすがに無理だな。こんな非力。
中枢基地まで比較的安全なルートを今すぐ確保する。すぐに。
そうだ。こいつが倒れる前に聞いたんだが、北の方から。
He sounds northern? Okay.
話がまともにできる状態じゃなかったけど、北の方にうっすら何か見える気はするが。
Okay, bye. There's a refugee camp north of here trying to work for the UWST. Oh yeah, it's definitely new items. See, they picked up everything but this. You guys good? Just beat the ever-loving shit out of that guy that looked like the boss. We're all around you? No, no, you're just over here. You're specifically right over here. What's up, idiot? I'm just gonna let my friends kill you.
なんか本当命知らずっていうか、とりあえずみんな大丈夫？
Yeah. I just hope they shut the fuck up. Yeah, sure.
ランドブレーカーが拠点を作っているのに。
I wonder how often we're gonna take off our mask, because I know in some of the promotional material we don't have it on. It'd be cool if it, like, I enjoy a character that wears a mask around, but usually I like to see them kind of take it off. It adds to their personality.
居住地を襲うのは食料や物資を略奪するため。だとしたらこれくらいで済むわけがない。
DJ, did you do your standard pulls? I don't think so.
物資とかじゃなくて、この
I only did the 110 pull.
略奪じゃなくて占領してるっていうか。占領。
管理人、ペリカ観察官。
What's up, Birdman?
今そっちに清掃班と一緒に向かってるから。
I guess we'll hang around.
毛玉じっていうかさ、今私のことだけ呼ばなかったよね。
Is that really what you're concerned about?
ランドブレーカーのことはまた後で考えましょう。まずは協約コアを設置しないと。
I feel like Chen's a good combination of I don't know, gremlin energy and serious. She's a dork. That's what I'm going for. She's a dork. But like a good amount of dork. She's not just an idiot, you know what I mean? Oh god, what's the status of the Metal Gear?
でも片付けは完了だ。じゃあみんな早速始めるぞ。
待って待って。なんか今日やけに張り切ってるね。
そりゃそうだ。中枢基地に来たのは修正工業システムの製造とテストのためだったんだから。もちろんこんなことになるとは思ってもみなかったけど。
That looks explosive, sir. Be careful where you're putting that. If I know anything about video games, it's that the red barrels are explosive. She seems cool. I want to meet her in person.
管理人、協約コアは最高レベルの暗号化によって保護されています。設置権限があるのはあなただけです。
Would you like to run as administrator?
準備は整いました。 始めましょう。
Pseudo activate pack. Alright, I gotta head out. Have fun, DJ. Word. I'll see you around, Nushi. A place. I intend to stream this for a good bit today, by the way. I don't intend to stop at like 2 hours. This is gonna be a longer stream. I want to see what we can see. And I do intend to play this more in the future, because this is fun so far. Like, I'm interested in the other aspects of the game we haven't gotten to yet. And hopefully those will be even more fun, but this is passable as is. I wouldn't mind playing this game casually. I don't imagine I'm going to play this game to the same hardcore extent that I play Uma and Star Rail. But I could definitely see myself playing this game casually.
これはすごい。予想通りだ。これならもっと北にも協約コアを設置して、それでも全く問題は。あ、すまん。興奮しすぎたな。
Yeah, you don't get to make that call, although it would be cool to do that.
協約コアの設置が終わり。
I just noticed there's the floating like balloon man thing that you see in front of car dealerships. What the fuck is that thing doing back there?
ここを中心として各地のあらゆる問題に迅速に対応
Satisfy resource needs in its area. Oh, is this the factory building?
星空を仰ぐならば地に足を
Do I get to do one of these in each region?
あなたが何度も話してくれました。管理人、私たちは今もその言葉を忘れていません。協約コア、そして修正工業システム、そのすべて
I have noticed one or two typos in the subtitles
新たな希望が
so
生ま
far.
れるはずです。
よし。
And those things usually annoy me more than they should.
みんなには中継タワーを共振タワーまでつないできてもらいたいんだ。そうすれば基地内のオリジニウムエネルギーを強制的に
So hopefully those are just pretty uncommon. As long as they're rare, I don't mind. But every now and then I'll see them. I don't know if you guys has anyone here ever like read a manga online or manhwa or whatever, or really anything online, and then like 2/3 of the way through the series they switch who translates it, and it goes to absolute shit? Has anybody ever experienced that? How's it going, Rex? It's Endfielding time. Construction is the strength of Enfield Industries made manifest. Oh boy, here we go. Press right arrow to switch to AIC mode. Press L2 to open the system feature wheel. Open backpack. Special hotbar for the placement of facilities. Okay. Place in hotbar. Oh boy, we've got like a whole... They've got a hotbar for items. Alright. That's a good start. Replacing the relay tower. Okay. Press L1 to expand the hotbar. Press it to start placing. And I assume if I run over here, and I can still run... Oh, I can place outside the area too. Well, can I place this shit just wherever I want? Transmit power to other relay towers, electric pylons, electric nexuses to connect them to the power grid. The PAC is the origin and source of the power grid. Transmit power from the PAC to a relay tower, add it in all connected facilities to the power grid. Okay. I'm interested. The more depth this system has, the better. I can like drag it around. Woo! Woo! Nice.
協約コアと中継タワーは問題なく動いて
With anime, yes. Kingdom? Ooh.
あとは中継タワーをつないで共振タワーに
Oh, they changed all the names. Yeah, that one's bad, but sometimes when it happens, it's just like they just start making grammatical errors and it becomes unreadable.
先にあっちで点検作業を手伝ってくれよ。
This game any good or just another game in the genre of mihoyo slap? I'm never going to call it mihoyo slap. Arknights has always been something that is not mihoyo slap.
では
Now, is the combat somewhat similar? Yeah, but I mean, it's a hack and slash game, no
修
shit.
正攻撃の完成はエンドフィールドにとって最も重要な使命の一
Completing the
つ
automated industry complex.
タロ2の危機を救う
Okay.
要になるからです我々は
Transmit power to the protocol resonance
協約コア
tower.
技術の基礎検証を完了させていましたけれど最難関の壁を突破で
Oh, you gave me 5 more of these bitches? Okay, start transmission. So now there is power. Wait, where is the protocol resonance tower? My bad. Go to the PIC, restart power transmission again and plug it into the transmission cable to the relay tower. Wait, you want me to just do it again? Or is there another one down here? Gotcha, you want me coming down this way. Understood. Although this one's probably not gonna reach. Yeah, that one doesn't reach. Okay, I see why they did what they did. Alright, and I can cancel that. Whoops, I can cancel that. There we go. Okay, that's where they want me to take it. I can do that. Start transmission. Jog my ass down here. Am I allowed to place one of these while dragging along? That would be nice. Okay, you want me to put one here? Yes. And then, boop. Cool, 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 cool. So it's old school MiHoYo slap Honkai? No, okay, so these are the differences I've noted so far. Obviously, it's Arknights, so the world building is totally different. This is not high fantasy. This is more like sci-fi. If you were to compare it to something, I would compare it to Wu long before any MiHoYo game. Maybe you could compare it to Zenless Zone Zero, but I don't think it really fits that either. I think it's a little more bleak than that. I think it fits Wu better. Combat is 4-unit teams, but they all stay on the field at the same time, which is kind of interesting. I haven't figured out the depth to the combat because we're still only 2 hours in. We're basically still in the tutorial, but there's base building aspects to it. There's like factory building, which I'm just now getting into and rather interested in. This is the part of the game that I'm most interested in, I'd say. Or most curious about, I would say. How about that? So right now we're building... I'm going to put it here, looks like. There we go. Put that bitch in. And then we get it all the way back home.
あともう一歩なのです
There we go. I wonder if you have to defend these things or if they just stay open. Maybe once you've got it like hooked up, it sort of like clears the area. Ooh, it's a very pretty game, man. This is the perfect amount of dreary for me. When I saw the first beta test, it did look very, very dull, very drab, very hopeless. And it looks like they've kind of changed that up a little bit. It doesn't quite feel the same way. I honestly just use the term MiHoYo slop usually for the Genshin Impact inspired games, but it's funny, you know? Yeah, that's, I mean, I get it. It's a common term. I think people use it, I think the term slop is like one of those new overused terms that people are gonna move on from eventually, or that's like lost its meaning because it just means is similar to. It's like saying, let's see, what's another good example? It's like saying Hollow Knight is Mega Man slop. It's like, what the fuck do you mean? You know what I mean? I'm a Hope Core enjoyer. Well, what is really important is that I finally got a new guy in Limbus with the shards, and I had to spare items. I had spare items to max them out to use them immediately, which is peak. Immediately getting a new character maxed out. Getting somewhere. Hollow Knight is actually Metroidvania slop. Yeah, but you gotta use a country, or not a country, a company. You gotta, for it to be a 1-to-1, right? Hollow Knight is Nintendo slop. There we go. Oh, Pal World. Pal World is, it's Pokemon slop. Pal World is absolutely Pokemon slop. So what the fuck does it even mean? That's not even an insult. Pal World's better. Like... It's absolutely inspired by Pokemon, but like, what the fuck does it even, like, why is it a bad thing? Or damn, you've played neither? That's pretty crazy, actually. One of the few, one of the few. Even though I've never owned a Nintendo system besides the Nintendo Wii, I've still played some Pokemon games. Just through other people. Cause this kind of damage, maybe the line breakers had their eyes on something inside. Hmm.
アンドレイさんの大切な仕事の成果とか？いろいろだよ。本当にいろいろ。でも一番って言われたらオリジニウムバッテリーかな。きっとランドブレーカーの狙い。
They're trying to steal our batteries. God damn it.
あんな引火性の高くて爆発しやすいものを扱う方法なんて。
They're gonna blow themselves up. Yeah, don't blow up the Originium, please. I've played the original Arknights. Originium is basically rock cancer that also happens to power things. Like... Pipe face bandits. Ooh, that's a good one. I prefer tentacle face, but that works too. Oh, we're more... Okay, more factory building. Alright, I'm with you. What are we talking about? Protocol synthesizer, protosync authority level unlocked. Explain. Functions useful for exploration. Database. Headhunting. So this is the, like, main UI. I haven't decided whether I like this or not. It's very cluttered. This area shows the Valley 4 region overview. Press X to open the view of the hub. This is... Okay, I like the map. The map's fine. The map of the hub shows the terrain in various... PAC map marker is already selected. We just gotta head over there, and we can teleport to it. Awesome. When I was younger, I had a PSP, so I played that, and then bought a PlayStation 3, and PC is something I don't need, so I buy consoles. I did try the original Arknights Tower Defense, and it was fun enough, but there were so many little systems I didn't care to keep up with. Yeah, it's actually around the same time that I think they've streamlined a lot of that stuff, but it is one of the main reasons that I stopped playing as well. Was that there was just a lot of little upkeep to fuck around with every day, and it was just like, stop. streamline it for me. I would very much like to play the game without spending all my time like keeping up with the game. You know what I mean? I don't dig that. I hear that they've fixed it, but I don't know, and it's way too late for me to go back to it. The tower defense aspect of the game was very fun, although I didn't like that the basic challenge level of it was basically timing. It didn't really feel like a tower defense game so much as like quick time events. Preparing some materials for emergency repairs. Regio crust. Yes, Chen's pretending like she understands.
それは全部使っちゃったから。アンカーが基地の真ん中にいきなり降ってくるなんて。
Gotcha, we used all of it. Maybe you should stockpile 2 warehouses next time. Aha! Way ahead of you. I already did that shit. You're gonna make me gather more, aren't you? Oh, cool. Alright, we get to skip that shit. Nice. You have enough. To be completely honest, whenever a dorm mechanic is introduced, my eyes glaze over. That's fair. It depends. But yeah, generally speaking, unless there's some actual depth to it, I simply don't give a shit. If it allows me to interact with the characters, that's a different story. Press X to select the refining unit. Place in hotbar, of course. Close it. Okay, I don't know why I'm gonna place it exactly there, but... Can I rotate this? I can rotate this. I guess I don't need to, though. Refining unit must be powered. That's easy enough. Place in hotbar. Can I wonder if I can do, like, multiple hotbars. I would like to find out, but apparently I'm not allowed to right this second. Powers facilities within its power supply radius indicated by the blue grid. Okay. I'm not really sure I want to place it here, but I guess I am. I would very much like to be able to... tutorials that make me place things in certain places are a little bit annoying. Produce different raw materials. Okay, so it's automated production. So if I press square... Cool, that just auto does it. Every 2 seconds. Alright, we've got timings. We've got rates of creation. Important. Items can be dragged from the backpack or depot to a facility, yada yada yada. Thanks. Claim. That's the only thing I can make. February 26, 2026, the inevitable ban of the Soup Man. Why? What will I do on February 26th? What do you know that I don't? I usually find it to be an extra convoluted way to gain a tiny amount of resources, and to keep up with a completely different progression track just doesn't interest me. Yeah, that's fair. Honestly, that's a valid opinion of that system. Of a dorm system. This system, however, as long as it has depth, I'm going to enjoy this. I'll probably end up standing on top of one of those pillars and just watching everything go around. This does seem a bit more interesting than a dorm system. Yeah, I hope so. Like, gacha games and making very crude systems of games that are better. Name a better duo, right? Mini games that suck, basically. I remember when Honkai Impact 3rd had a Plants vs. Zombies minigame. That one was actually pretty well designed. That's probably why I remember it. It was pretty fun.
せんちゃん直感はこんな時に使うもんじゃない。実は試作モデルの改良
I just wonder how bad does the time gating scale if it does. That's an interesting question.
重要な資料なら
I have vague recollections of many different little modes Honkai did. Yeah, I mean all the Hoyoverse games do. I assume Wuwa does that sort of thing too. Though I don't actually know that for sure. Do they have like a mini game once a patch?
はいそうです。だって申請手続きがちょっと
Some special combat mode, something like that.
特殊パーツを発注しちゃったんだ。アーツユニットの改造パーツなんだけど、バレたらまた怒られちゃうし。でもこのまま試作モデルの開発が終わっちゃうなんてもったいないよ。管理人、ペリカ監察官。
Why are you appealing to me? I don't fucking know what you're talking about.
管理人すぐに向かいましょう。
Alright, Perlica agrees, I guess I do too.
あとついさっきオペレーターがジップラインを
I played 30 minutes of Wuwa, so no clue.
かな
Word.
り楽になるから試しに使ってみてくれ。
Big P, Big O, Big P.
他
Pop?
の人が残した設備はしばらくしたら撤去されるんだ。
Do you guys call it pop or soda where you are? Or Coke, like a psychopath? This is a shared facility from another player. It can be used directly without power. Huh? More shared facilities. A shared facility loses stability with time and will completely disappear at 0 stability. New shared facilities will regularly appear with time. So somebody else built this shit? That's kind of slick. Cool. Well, I do have to go. Need to go to more court cases that hopefully don't get canceled and start way too early, so I go snooze. So have a good one. Word. Good luck. Let me know how it goes. And we don't call it soda or pop because we don't speak English. Fair enough. Can I help you? Get out of here. How are we getting in here? Looks important. I'd like to go in there. Yep, can't go in that way. Wait, actually, hold on. Can't control switch not connected to power grid. Oh, but I can fix that. I have a power switch right here. Oh ho 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 ho. Boom. Let me in. That looks explosive. Make explosives. Ah. Hold this. Not the underhand throw. Point. Anything hiding back here? Ooh. Repair. This facility has taken slight damage. You need some materials to restore it to working order. Yeah, sure. Ooh, get 20 originium for that? Hello? Okay, so that's sort of like chests in a roundabout way. That's free pulls, man. That's pretty good. Reactive device. I assume that's a it fucks with something kind of deal. Cool. About up here. Explosives, you say? Where am I throwing this shit? Where am I throwing this? Surely not there. Ah, there it is. I think. Well, we'll find out, eh? Nope, nope. Apparently not there. Oh, maybe I just gotta go up high. These guys sound angry with me, but they can't get to me, so it's fine. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Just gotta get up high. Those things are not very reactive to the explosives. They kind of just turn off. They're just like, okay. Alright, now here's the real question. Can I throw these at the people, too? Hey, guys. Stinky, stinky. Hold that. Yep. Ow. Forgot the buttons. Damn. Bro really did not want to cast that skill. Alright. Get dodged. Get dodged. Alright. Remembering how to play. Ooh, thought I dodged that. None of that. Gotcha, bitch. Winner! That guy was kind of a pain in the ass, not gonna lie. Are you guys, like, worshipping a chest? Hold on, I'll be right back. These guys need a bomb. Y'all can't be real with me right now. Oh, there's a range to... Alright, fine. Cool. What we got? Ooh, 150 Originium. Okay, that's a lot more. How much is a pull again? Also, give me, all this stuff. Yippee! 5. How much is a... Okay, it's 4,000, which means it's 400 for a pull? Okay, well, that's a good metric to work with. We do have 20 standard pulls. Let's see how the standard pulls go. First, let me tab over here. Do. How are the standard pulls today? Looking like another 5-star? I think that's just a 5-star. Yeah, just one 5-star. Alright, anyone new? What do you got? Your usual. Oh, here you go. We got maid nun lady that we were talking about earlier. Fluorite. Catcher. Any? Are there? Is this all the 4-stars? Surely there's 1 or 2 that I'm missing. I just haven't gotten lucky on them. Oh, maybe not. There's been like 4 or 5 now. I can see that being a normal amount of 4-stars. Very nice. Alright, let's see what we get on the second set. We get Operator of Choice at 300. I have to assume that this has a pity of like, I don't know, 80 or 90 still. Uh-huh. Or is there just there's no pity on the 6-star? No, there is, okay, 80 still, cool. Cool, 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 cool. We got 20 standard basic pulls, so we're gonna use 20 standard basic pulls. Yeah, still 5-star. Maybe we'll get more than one for once, though. Oh, I see a second one back there. Yep. 2 5-stars. Very nice. First one should be within the first.
やっと会えたわね、管理人さん。ここに来るまでにあなたの噂をいっぱい調べていき。
I like her.
行動隊 Z7 の遊撃
Lore, right?
担当。エンドフィールド。エンドフィ
行動体制
Some 12Fs.
はじめまして。
And an Aurora. Sorry, that's not her name here. Snowshine, is it? Snowshine. It even says Aurora on her fucking snow. Sue me, right? Like. Okay, looks like we still haven't maxed out any of them. I would think I've basically maxed out Antal at this point, but maybe not. And what does that do for the Arsenal exchange? Okay, so pulling on the main banner gets you Arsenal, like, cards. Okay. And you can trade in whatever these things are for pulls and such as well. Okay. And looks like weapons as well. I'm not sure how to get some of these currencies though. Obviously we want to save up for like the chartered headhunt permits, or maybe Aviawena? Avawena? Avawena? Something like that. What else? New. Oh, whatever. Bundles, that's just the store. Get it off my screen. I don't care. The store's never happening, guys. Sorry. You've got a 1 pull and one of those. Okay. And these use specific pulls. DJ, check your main UI. Okay. What am I checking for? Pretty normal stuff here. I don't think I need to worry about any of this. Just to get the little dots off my screen and all that, right? I don't know about you guys, but I fucking hate those. I gotta get rid of them immediately. Friends? Oh, friends. Did you add me already? Profile screen. We've got the Path of Glory and everything. Okay, this is very Arknights. Profile themes, all good. Add a friend. Search, yep, very cool. Friend requests. Aha! Everyone, get in here. And... oh, whoops. I actually still wanted to fuck with this. Change portrait. We're gonna go with, for the time being, we're gonna go with... which one looks the coolest? I'm kind of on the Perlica trade right now. That seems fine. And edit signature, nah, we'll do that later. You saying I have more portrait? Oh, I have more portrait frames. Nah, none of those right now. That's good. Database, bunch of different stuff in the database. Defeating enemies, tutorials, blah, 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 blah. Don't care. Not right now. Archive's the same way. This is if you want to go look at the story, I suppose. Catch up that way, right? Or this looks more like if you never played the original Arknights, you could read some of this stuff and probably catch up as well. I might actually recommend it to someone who's never played Arknights before. Okay. And we'll go over to the operators. Cute. Hello? Damn. She seems nice enough. Normally I don't like the nun type character, but she seems to have a little bit more personality beyond just being a nun, so maybe she's fine. Alesh. Okay. Snowshine has, I think I got a potential, yes. Potential. Battle skill saturated defense improved during the blocking effect. Art afflictions cannot be applied to allied operators with protection. Cool. Reaching an operator's potential 1, 3, and 5 also unlocks the operator's snapshot. These snapshots can be displayed aboard the Dijon. Some operator snapshots can also be displayed at the profile panel. Oh, that's kind of cool. Like, just having a few just kind of around the base. Just liven it up, right? Nothing wrong with that, since it just kind of comes as an additional thing. Cute. $12F. Can I just upgrade all of these at once? Do I have to, like, click it every time? I do, don't I? Not bad. Okay, yeah, I gotta go one at a time. Boo. More HP and such. Applying focus on the same target for 20 seconds. Increases electric and heat susceptibility effect. So, I guess... like, if you're fighting a boss or something, and you really want to force an electric or a heat team, you could use him. I don't know if that's good enough, though. I don't know how good 4% is. That's not bad. That's cool art. I like that art. What about this one? Yeah, that one's whatever. It's cool, but I wouldn't display it. This is kind of like concept art, right? Is what I'm getting out of it. I'm gonna have to, off-stream, like, kind of figure out how this game plays. Like, the specifics of builds and such. Alright, we move on, we move on. This is taking too long. Get out of here. I'll do that on my own time. It's not entertaining. Alright, we're heading down that way. Zippity zoopity. I could probably use some HP right about now. Yeah, make me a couple. We're still at the point in the game when I can actually make use of this stuff, so I might as well, right? Bling, 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 bling. There we are. Chest. I see loot. How do I get to it? Over there? Can I fall down? No. Damn. I want the loot. You can't show me a chest and then expect me to not go get it. Oh, those look explosive. Because they absolutely are. They have a fire symbol on the side. Oh, I can't even go this way? Damn. Oh wait, actually, nope, nope. Maybe I could blow something up to get through there. That man just got his shit rocked. Nice. Clean enough. I really shouldn't hit that. I really want to hit. I'm gonna hit it. Fuck it. Oh, it doesn't do anything. Bullshit. Okay. Well, then I wonder how to go get that other oh, there's some explosives over there. Might be able to make those work. How do I get over there? Maybe like this? Yeah, like this. Map design is nice so far. Making me actually have to consider how to get somewhere is honestly better than a lot of games can do. Well, fuck that item, I guess, right? Can you guys collect that? Are you guys able to get that? Can you? No? Okay. Fair enough. They aren't superhuman. Can I go in there? No. Hold this, Stinky. Oh yeah. That would have been a way to get these guys. Damn, she has an arm. Can I actually get that down there? Holy! Might as well blow them all up since I saw loot fall out of one of them. That means there could be loot in any of them. Ah. We get them all? Like we got them all. Alright. Down we go. No fall damage. Excellent. Slash, 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 slash. Okay. Actually fucked that time. That one was actually clean. What is this? Temporary energy alluvium. Strange masses of light emitted by a localized concentration of ether. Interact with it and defeat the enemies attracted by the ether to earn rewards. Can be scanned to view the number and strengths of the enemies. It's probably fine. Oh, those guys are tanky as shit. We are going to have to absolutely clutch up because these guys probably one-shot me. Oh damn, she got absolutely rocked mid-attack. Oh. Can't use that right now. Oh, I must have died to something random. Yeah, that makes sense. Level 25 versus level 7's never really gonna work out, is it? Do I spawn back here, or do I have to, like, walk it back? That's actually not too bad. That's not as far as I thought it would be. Because I was just like right over here, wasn't I? Just like right over here? Oh, I was heading down this way. Okay. Yeah. So I can TP here? Yes. Am I allowed to build things over here? Do I have to wait to... I guess I probably have to wait to upgrade or like unlock more of these options. I'm going to claim those while I'm here though. Can I use this as like a base as well? No. Doesn't seem like it. I would have to use a free stuff. One of those save points is what I was trying to say. Like over there. I don't feel like going over there though. Okay, this will get me where I want to be. We will not fight that right now. We will, however, collect this. Orleans are mysterious entities that emit strange sparkling lights. Active Orleans. Others hide, can only be revealed by scanning. I actually don't know how to scan. At any TP point to receive items that can support exploration and increase stamina limit. Okay. So, how do we scan? I don't know if I've actually unlocked that yet. Okay, those guys are all still dead. Scanning. This is probably under exploration. Scanning. Where scan? Okay, we actually haven't unlocked scanning yet. It's not there. So these guys are level 18. I would like to get up there so that I can use the explosives, but I don't know how to do that without getting attacked. I can't do like ledge grabs. What's up, guys? I would very much like to jump up here. Excuse me. Okay, can't use them. Damn. We might be able to do level 18s. We had, like, a decent showing against the, the other guys. I just really gotta lock in on these guys here. There we go. We get a finisher on this. That felt bad. So, were you gonna... Okay, there we go. We're actually targeting the right person now. You know, it would definitely help if I actually equipped a 4th operator as well, eh? Just go ahead and go the triple on him. Absolutely demolished. What are you guys doing down here? Hold this. Boom! Oh, hey, that's the first time I've been like, wow, that camera is in a horrible spot. Nice.
を確認して安全な配置に切り替えましょう。それから体勢を整え直します。
Hold that. Probably blow that up too, right? Yeah. Anything else? Maybe I could lob one down there at those guys? I guess I could do this as well. Hey, Stinky! Catch!
出番みたいだね。任せて。
I'm too far away, they can't even engage in combat. They were like, what the fuck? And that's the end of it. Hold that.
出番みたいだね。すべて想定の範囲内です。
音が
出番みたいだね。
Oh, did you guys heal up? Oh, but I saw your health bar. Damn. I don't know what any of these abilities do right now, by the way, so I am just spamming more or less. Using them all at once is definitely helping. Do an extra attack just for the fuck of it. Alright, where are we? We just came out of this bit down here. These enemies are a lot higher level. There's an SOS going on over here. See if I can avoid that guy. What is this about? Oh. Level 20, spicy boy. All right, let's see if we can maybe upgrade our characters here, yeah? You know, put together an actual team or whatever. I don't know. All right. Let's go with what does that get? One of those gets us that many levels. All right, that'll have to do then. Seems fine to me. Level 20 isn't that? No, it's not. Level 20 is not that high at all. Tell the gnomes. I sold a level. Well, level 20 is not that high, but I was level 7, so I went ahead and upgraded them a little bit so that it's not painfully slow to do it. Tell the gnomes to stop taking apart and reconstructing my laptop using different parts, thus making a ship of Theseus situation every time I leave my room. Are they trying to claim that it's not your computer after they do so? If so, then yeah, that I formally ask them to stop. Okay, I kind of want to try some of these other characters. Especially you. This is the ability matrix. It shows the operator's battle skills, talents. Oh, okay. Promote the operator to give skills. Yep. Level up the operator. All makes sense. Thank you very much. Yeah, okay. This girl's doing something. This girl's definitely doing something to me. Hold on. Oz. Level cap reached. You're getting a better weapon too. We've got a level 4 weapon for you. I mean, it already looks better. Agility boost S, attack boost S. And the wielder's HP is high, more damage. Seems fine to me. There you are. Yeah, you're gonna join the party. Everyone else can stay the way they are. Where is my upgrade or set up my team? There we go. Alright, edit team. You out. All of you out for now. You, and Chen can remain level 8 or whatever. Alright, let's... What is this? Excuse me, what is this? Circuit cannot be repaired. Maybe I gotta kill this guy first. Very nice. Oh, hey, that came out of fucking nowhere and dealt a million damage. God damn, that did a lot of damage. Can I not? Huh. Oh, he's getting angry. Oh, okay. None of the skills decided to go off there. That was kind of weird, actually. I was pretty sure I had one ready to go, but maybe I didn't. You okay, Chen? Okay, now okay, worked fine that time. Whatever. I need to figure out what those icons down there mean. Like for ult versus skill. There we go. And you're done though. Oh, still can't repair. Okay. I will take the chests and take my leave then. New weapon. Level 4? What does that give me? Max sanity. Oh yeah, okay, so sanity is like energy. Wonder what you use that on. Probably just like auto farming stuff, right? Hopefully. Use on you. Okay, can't use on disconnected. Disconnected is what they go with? Oh. Excuse me, friendos. Not really interested in fucking with a level 18 right now, thank you. At least not with level 1 weapons. Level 1 3-star weapons. Used to restore operators' HP, yada yada yada. I'm gonna head out this way. Be sure not to fight these guys this time around. I will go up here. switch over to Endmin. More interesting fighting style. Okay, what is this shit? Access authorization cannot be verified. Please acquire access author... For you? Okay. If you say so. There's a lot of people over here. Oh. Someone else saw me. Another weapon. So our weapons just like laying around all over the fucking place? Sure seems like it. Okay, can we get up there perhaps? Can we get up here perhaps? Wish I could dash mid-air. That would make moving around quite a bit easier, but I guess that's part of the limitation, to make sure you can't just get anywhere you want. It's them, the cult of the goofy inflatable arm man. The lore deepens. Oh, come on. Don't do me like that. Well, I tried. They slid me off the bitch. We're getting an idea, though. Where you can and cannot jump. I'm sure I'll find some ways to break this game. You can't keep me out forever. I want to get up there. That's the goal. It's up there. I guess I could do it this way. Maybe this is all I need to do. Ah, here we go. Boing. 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 I'll guess where we need to be. Yeah, so off stream, I'm trying to play a little bit longer today so we can unlock some of the core components, so that when I play on my own, I don't play the main story. I just play like the side modes. Yeah, they really did try to break into this bitch, didn't they? This looks like where you would hide a chest. Alas. That is where you would hide a chest, though. I can see it from here. I'll be back in a moment. Give me that. Pick it up. Thank you. Fix this thing. Oh, save point. Huge. Rest. And submit orally. So this gets us XP. Is that? Or a geometry. This is like the actual rare currency. So you can actually get a small amount of this stuff. Okay. So in theory, you could actually unlock the battle pass at least a couple of times, I guess, for free. I don't know if there's a way to collect enough to do it again in the future. I would imagine probably not. This doesn't seem like the kind of game that would do that, in the same way that, like a, what's it called? Why am I blanking on the name of this game right now? I mean, I think Marvel Rivals does it, but that's not the game I was trying to think of. Apex Legends. There you go. Let me get that. Stamina delimiter. Stamina limit for dodge dash actions is permanently increased. How many of these are there? Damn, you get a lot for the extra ones. 3 per up here? And what is this? Sanity syrup. Okay, so this is a free sanity regen. Gotcha. Gotcha. Nice. We got 4 now. Beep boop bop. Oh. Beep boop bop. Repair. Because I get to do that because I'm a builder or whatever. I got some crazy ass magic. Beep boop bop. Yeah. They were searching for something? What were they? Couldn't you guys put it back? They're worse than TSA. 3 hours, and we're probably gonna go a little bit more than that, too. Apologies for the ads that are starting soon. Unfortunately, I didn't see them coming. Don't tell me that the LBs are really after parts. What would they use them for? I don't know. The machinations of their mind are an enigma. When will you stream till? We'll probably stream another hour or two. Until we get to a solid stopping point. That's what I'll say. The Easy Tools button is now available. Easy Tools opens up many in-game actions to choose from, including camera. Ah, we got the scan now. Okay. So that pings a bunch of different shit for us, actually. We can see the footprints, right? You see the footprints around, but that's also useful for finding some, like, hidden doodads, it looks like. Maybe that's what we can use the SOS thing for as well. So I can just quick swap around. Okay. Ooh. You need power? That seems like a pain in the ass. I do not have any power way out here. Recycling station. Unlock for... what is this stuff? Valley stock bill, stock bill. Oh, this is like money? Sort of? Anyways, unlock it anyways. Recycling station unlocked. Recycle materials available after a fixed period. Okay, so you come back and, like, gather these. Approach a full recycling station to raise its material cache. Interact with it to gather all recycle resources. Spending regional stock bills to unlock and upgrade recycling stations. Improves the quality of resources. Gather resources. Let me get those. Just some random shit. Don't you say you live for small time but every day? Yeah, but today's an exception because I like this game. So I could upgrade it to level 2, but that's expensive. So maybe we don't do that right now. Messy scribble. Look for the weird eye thing and there's a chest there? I don't know. Where's my nearest power thing? I don't think I have a power thing near here. Well, there's that one over there, but that's quite a fucking distance to bring it all the way down here. Is this called corruption or what? Originium is sort of the at least in the first game, Originium was like a major issue. It was kind of like rock cancer. Rock uranium cancer. And like if you were infected by it, it would sometimes give you special powers, and sometimes it would just kill you. Well, it would always kill you, but sometimes it would give you special powers on the way. That was sort of the vibe. I don't know if Originium's as big of a problem in this one, or if we have a different situation. Yeah, I don't need to read that tutorial. I can see a pressure plate. I know a pressure plate when I see one. Alright, pull this bitch over here. Drop it here, I guess? Not really sure what I need this for, actually. Oh, I need to get up there somehow. Okay. Maybe... Can I pick these up and go up with them? No, they stay on the ground. Understood, understood. So if I want to get up there, I can get up there from the far side. Maybe the double crate. Maybe I just stack the double crate next to the single. But it doesn't really like when I pull it off of the... Oh, you know what I can do? I can pull this to this side. And just bring it all the way over. That'll work. And we can pull you over here. We do a little boink, boink, boink. Nice. Orlean. I like... Hold on, let me... 1, 2, 3, a stab down. Sort of kicks up into a fourth one. That's kind of cool. There's a bunch of stuff that needs powering in here. Nothing over here. They went in here looking for whatever it is, I guess. Open letter. Prototype is nearly complete, but Yvonne insists on adding a custom support AI and a facial expression interface to it. She's clearly getting way too invested. I asked Yvonne if she already planned to name the prototype. Turns out she already did. Tata. AT-AT, but not actually. What is that even supposed to mean? Hope she didn't just smash the keyboard to get that name. Anyways, the parts you requested are here. Don't forget to pick them up. P.S. The port parameters are in the attachment. Please don't lose them. New meeting recap. We now have 2 design proposals for the Blight scanning platform prototype. Proposal 1, load the scanner on a heavy platform on par with a nomadic city plate. Nomadic cities mentioned. Okay, this is also Arknights. Nomadic cities are how people kind of survived Originium, because one of the things that Originium did was it also tended to exacerbate, like, natural disasters and shit. So, like, storms would blow through, Originium storms would blow through, and they'd be, like, super ultra hurricanes, but also they would blow cancer. Right? Like, so you had to be on a moving city or else you would just get leveled. Miniaturize the scanner and mount it on a wheeled mobility chassis. If it's the latter, a single field team would be enough to carry out missions deep inside the Blight zone. Blight is not a term I'm familiar with. Yvonne's idea is solid, but I have a few concerns. Miniaturization would mean sacrificing a number of functions, leaving the rest to be handled manually. Also, shrinking the prototype down to fit on a wheeled platform won't be easy. I'm worried the objective might be overly ambitious and hard to pull off. P.S. But Yvonne drew up blueprints anyways. See the attached files. Please don't lose them. No, not the cancer tornadoes. Exactly. It was cancer tornadoes. UWST Assembly Budget Proposal Briefing Draft. Times are now different. Breakthroughs in material science and anti-blight interference technology achieved by civilization-banned scientists during the last decade mean that scanning, containing, and eliminating blight masses in the field is no longer science fiction. We are now capable of locating a blight's patch, origin of contact, and neutralizing it like blight patches, origin of contact, and neutralizing it like untangling a ball of yarn. Although the exact form of the Blight scanner platform, as well as the deployment and applicable scenarios thereof, have yet to be determined, any technology that enables immediate on-site control of the Blight is highly promising. It's a goal worth realizing. Careful, you might give the government an idea. No. I'm sure the CIA is well ahead of me. If we could have cancer tornadoes, they would have figured it out already. Oh yeah, so they do. But I see loot. There will be no let's hurry up. There will be let me jump up on this set of crates because they look like they could store something important. Can I... No, no getting up there. Okay. The fuck? There's nothing up here. Can I, like, just place shit wherever I want? I'm guessing no. No. Seems not. Look at these schmucks. These guys about to get clapped by the bunny girl with a spear. Oh. I think that might be the mini-boss, guys. Excuse me! Oh, well, I wasted that ability, didn't I? Gotcha. Any... Ooh, hey buddy. I see you up there. How do I get to you? A completionist's paradise. A bunch of hidden crap. Sneak on through here. Around here. Or hell, depending on what you think. Yoink. And some chests? Big chest. One thing I really like about this game, look at these. I love the character designs, man. Character designs in Arknights have always been absolutely top-notch. There's like a little bit of fan service depending on the character, but usually they like stay in the pocket when it comes to like making cool in-world characters that make sense. That was a gun. I just got a gun. No crate for you, Stinky. Pull this over here. Unless there's something I can do with it over here. Don't immediately see anything to be done with it over here. Can't pull it over that, so... Okay. Had to look around and see if I could drag these crates somewhere else, right? Hey guys. I'm probably gonna do a review of this game. I think it's fair to do a review after like a certain like a couple of weeks or something, right? Get a couple dozen hours in here and then actually do like a solid review of the systems as they compare to other common gotchas. Might make for decent content. I feel like I have enough of a repertoire playing this style of game to give an unbiased review. I also played the first Arknights, so I have a little more context. Somewhat uniquely qualified to discuss the game. Remember to train the operators and improve their combat abilities. Yeah. Thanks for telling me this late in. Press to level up. Too late. Already done. This operator has reached the level cap. They thought of everything. If an operator hits level cap, they must be promoted to raise their level cap and continue leveling. When operators reach a certain level, they must use other progression materials to level up. Okay, yeah. Promote to a higher rank to raise level cap to 40. Okay, so that's probably story-driven. Dude, what is it about this character that I like so much? Holy shit. I don't know what it is. It's the facial expression, I think. I may have found my main, guys. She probably sucks, which will suck. But I found my main. You like Bunny Girl? No, I like facial expressions of Bunny Girl. It could have been a cat girl or a fox girl or a dragon girl or a angel sancto, whatever they're called. Hold this. Rock. But yes, I do like Bunny Girl. Looking for the parts in the documents. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that should be cause for concern. Don't underestimate your enemy. We've got a rat. What if Owlman? What if the French Owlman is actually evil? Nah. Damn. Those eyes are very expressive. You know what I just noticed? Oh damn, we don't get another close-up like that. I just noticed that there's like some idle movement to their eyes. Like their eyes are just very slightly flickering around, which really helps them feel more alive. What are you looking at? Oh, you're just telling me to teleport back. Yeah, word. Save me some time. You right. Let's TP back. Am I allowed to TP back again? Can I TP to the... Yes, you can TP to this. Cool. So I would have to bring the power all the way down from the base power plant down here to connect into these things. Understood. Can I use them for, like, ziplining or something? What is with that? That's weird. I don't like that. You seeing that like, bleh, that's appearing underneath? Huh. What's with the green, actually? It's weird looking. Hold on. Where's my settings? Where? Oh, there they are. There they be. Can I go higher than I? No, I'm basically at maximum up here. Curious. I'm sure that'll get fixed, but it definitely looks strange. Must have been a few fortunate UWST crewmates who survived. Alright, there's your crate, buddy.
後で状況は新主任にも中枢エリアにはまだ壊されたものが多く残されているが、結晶
Origio crusts.
でもセンちゃんの天下無双の剣を無駄にしたくなかったし、
Auto mining rigs, yes!
出てるうちに自動採掘の
Factorio, go!
管理人、エンドフィールドの携帯式採掘
Just deploy it on a mining spot. It will mine the ore automatically for you. Fucking massive. Hey Jaeger, you should pick up Satisfactory so we can play it. Are you a fan of factory builders? I don't even know if you like factory builders. I just want another excuse to play the game. Might as well mine a little bit of this one here, yeah. Collect, 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 collect. Pick it up. Pick it up. Good. Okay, how did I do this shit? It was like L1 or something like that? No, not L1. R2? No. What the fuck button was it? I don't remember. Oh, here we go. AIC. Yeah. There you go. And then we've got our portable originium rig. Place that bitch right here. And then we go over here. And we place this bitch right here. And bada bing bada boom. And then we peek it. Ooh, every 3 seconds. Yes. Different numbers. Yes. Yes. 3 seconds for one of these, but it can smelt one every 2 seconds. Yes. So 2 of these would require 3 smelters? No. 1.5 smelters. Fuck. That's an annoying number. 1 1/3 even. 3 of these miners would require 2. Remember to return to portable originium rigs regularly to manually gather the ore. I'm assuming I'm gonna get some amount of automation with this eventually as well. Can't imagine I wouldn't. That'd be kind of wild. Yeah, let me get this. Damn, that's a lot. Honestly, that's already plenty. For the time being, at least. Damn. I didn't ask you guys to do all that. I mean, I appreciate it, but still. You really didn't have to. Okay, return to core AIC. There you are. I already have enough of this, so no worries here. There you are.
よしよし、これだけあれば十分だ。材料は全部揃ったよ、管理人。試作モデルの修理作業は俺に任せてくれ。でも、目覚めは一緒に見届けてね。絶対約束だよ。
Just had to close my door real quick. I've now seen everything I need to start repairing the prototype. Landbreakers seem interested, yeah.
ランドブレーカーがなんで？他はともかくこの T11 型オリジニウムプリズムと精密氷結核行商は素人がちょっと触っただけで壊れちゃうのに。それに試作モデルは超域研究のために開発した実験的なものでランドブレーカーの役に立つとも思えないけど。
I don't know. I feel like there's more to it than that. I don't think they're just looting it for parts. It seems kind of sus.
なんか変だけど、もしかしたら闇市とかで高く売ろうとしてた。
No, buddy. I don't think that's the case.
とにかく回収できてよかったよ。まずは今できることをしなくちゃね。何か分かったらすぐ連絡するよ。
What's up?
管理人、アンドレイから報告を
Who's this other person on sound only here?
武器庫に向かっていただけますか？武庫エンジニアとずっと連絡が取れていないのです。入り口も襲撃によって崩れ、瓦礫で塞がれてしまっています。今付近にいたエンドフィールドのオペレーターが
Our closest Endfielder. Oh, so we're gonna get someone new.
皆さんにも連絡があるかと。管理人。
Mei Mei. Maybe this isn't someone important. Which I feel like is fine. Sometimes it's more realistic to just have random schmucks doing something, right? Ah, the next unit. Mineral ores, metals, plants. Okay, shredding stuff. Cool, 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 cool. Don't have to craft it myself, thank goodness. Uh-huh, uh-huh. Whoops. Where? Where have? Where have? No have. Oh, I gotta make one. Word. AIC factory facilities can be constructed at the Protocol Automation Core. Okay. Facility list. There we go. List on the left side shows facility templates already unlocked. This game's interesting because I want to play the combat with a controller, but it feels like this kind of thing would be better with a mouse and keyboard. Very cheap to make. Very nice. Love it. Make me one. Place it, oh no, we'll place it out here for now. You can see all the formulas. We can shred an originium ore, or we can shred the buckwheat or whatever it's called. We've done that one before in our inventory. Alright, move you over. Cool. 2 seconds to make them. Same as the other one. Yes, I did that. Oh, I gotta go get some more, eh? Zoom. Damn, you already full? How much you collect? 50? That's not bad. I like that. At least it's not like 10 or some crap. Ah, here we are. I had way more than I thought I did. Okay. Yeah, fuck it. Make me like 50 of that and 50 more of this, too. There we go. Can I activate, can I like see an inventory near here? Protocol management, what is this about? Oh, there's a lot going on here. What is this about? Yield overview, current yield. Oh, this tells me like all the different things I can craft right now. Okay. That's a lot. Oh, we got graphs. Yes, graphs. Okay, so there's been a little bit, at least, of effort put into this. We have graphs, guys. We can construct this stuff. Gotcha, gotcha. I'm sure there's room for another one of these somewhere, so I'll go and make one of them. And I'm good with those for now. That's all. Okay. Stash mode. Here we go. Oh, this is not what I want.
って言えばさ、エンドフィールドにずーっと武器抱えてる女の子いるよね。関係あるのかな？
エンドフィールドの武庫エンジニアはどんな武器にも精通した達人ばかり。
The little girl you saw is
ジェンが見
actually
た
their
という女の
director.
子。
Mm.
それは武庫エンジニアの総責任者よ。今度管理人とチェンにも正式に紹介します。
What is this?
気が合う
What
と
are
思
you?
うから。
How's it going, Smokey? Welcome in. Did you want to join me? Did you want to join me? No? Okay. Just gonna hang out. Here, I'll let you. You clearly don't. Go on. Go on. So if I can't store stuff here, where can I store stuff? I feel like there should be a storage area near here. But I guess not? Maybe I can build them later. Maybe that's what's up. Yeah, you see this? This is clearly bugged, right? Like, what's with this? Oh, I see. That's it loading in. Understood. So it's loading in chunks of the world. Understood, understood. Damn, there is a lot of world to load in, though, so I do not blame you for it taking a while. I can't imagine how that's gonna run on mobile. So if I just stop moving for a little bit, does this just fix itself? How long does something like this take? Because it looks like it's fine. Like underneath this. I don't know. Looks like it's trying to load like low graphics texture. There it goes. See? There it goes. It fixed itself. Huh. Weird. Okay, I need to drop off like a ton of stuff. Look at all this. Over half my inventory full of crap. Let's drop off this, and maybe a little bit of you, and a little bit of you. And I don't know what the hell those are used for, so get them out of here for now. Like, I want a quick stash, but I think I want to not remove minerals. I think I'm good with stashing everything else. Not usables, and not basic facilities either. Or maybe I can store basic facilities, actually, now that I think about it. There we go. But that got rid of this. The fuck? Okay. Whatever. Guess I can't get rid of minerals. Wait, but that is a mineral. Hold on. What? It says it's a mineral. Why did it get rid of it? Weird. Tactical, miscellaneous, whatever. It's running better on my mobile. Yeah, I don't know what's up with that little bit there. That's definitely strange because it wasn't doing that earlier, and it's not like slowing my game down or anything. Like it's running just fine. It's for whatever reason that's just like loading slow. Mei, I notice you have this large batch of explosives here next to you. No risk of sympathetic detonation. I do indeed have some... Oh, never mind. I stashed it. Hee hee. Didn't realize I would need it for this. Thought you might have just been able to got it. Silly me. DJ, help me. Can you check what weapon user is last right? What weapon user is last right? Can I check that in game, or do you want me to like go on the internet? Move that back to my backpack. I know I have last right. Where am I gonna find that? Valuable stash, probably, yeah. Last right. Do I have one of those? Also, where the fuck did I get this? God damn. That needs to be going on someone. Oh, is last right a character? Hold on. It's the 6-star character. Okay, it is a 6-star character. Okay, I see her. Yeah, that's last right. Cool. How am I gonna see this shit? How am I gonna see this shit? How can I... Can I see details of specific characters on this banner? I can see details here. I can see details of the pulling, but not the characters themselves. Operator preview. Ah, there it is. Rather hidden in there. I'm assuming she's a caster of some kind, right? That's not a wand. She is a great sword user. That is not a wand. Sword, great sword, arts. Okay, Afiella is the arts user. What is your actual name in this one? Ardelia. Okay. You are Ardelia here, not Afiella. Li Feng and Ember. I think you're a sword user as well, right? Yeah. Polearm. Cool. What wand is that? Oh, Aefiella's? or are you memeing? Her wand is Dreams of the Starry Beach. Her wand is Kara Venger? Okay. Memeing. Excuse me. Let us proceed. Yeah, no problem. This barrel of originium bombs is ready for use. Yes. Hell yeah, Mei. Never change. Explosives for days. They can also deal damage to enemies, but will not damage friendly units. Understood. We're about to test that, though. Okay, taken too far away. Okay, you can make portable explosives later. Cool. Whoa, wait, I'm trying to hit you guys. Stop running. Oh, are you intentionally getting out of the way? That's cool. Why are you running? Ah, she tried. Oh, wait.
そういえばジェンは確か前にも花火で大騒ぎしていた記憶がある。もしかして才能があるのかも。
Particular proclivity for pyrotechnics, if you will. Ooh. May I have some of these? I sure would like some. Oh, that man is dead as shit. Well, no, he might not be dead. He might be napping. Yeah, he seems to be napping. We probably blew out his fucking eardrums by blowing up the entrance. Yeah. And since they have 2 pairs of ears, it hurts twice as much.
何？アンカーが基地を襲撃したって？待てよ。思い出した。何か大きな音がして、それから地面が揺れて何かが頭に。
Oh, off to the dark room with you, buddy. You got a concussion.
窮地を救ってもらって感謝するよ。でもすぐ持ち場に戻らないと。幸いなことに武器庫の被害はほとんどなかった。
Sick, we get free weapons.
武器を一つ持って行ってくれ。
Is this gonna be the introduction to the weapon gacha? You betcha. This will show weapons being sold at the weapons store. Valley stock bills. Oh, this uses a different kind of money. Okay. Defeated enemies might drop stock bills. You can get more later. Cool. Yeah, let me get this. Very cool, very normal weapon. And this one's also on sale. Let me grab that too. Used for casting, yeah, arts unit. I could buy some other ones as well, but I don't think I will. System feature, operator screen, weapons tab. Switch the weapon. This weapon. Sure. Weapons give operators a base attack bonus. Every weapon comes with a number of weapon skills that offer various attribute bonuses or skill effects. Defeated enemies may drop reactive substances known as essences. They can be attached to weapons to raise skill levels. Okay. Press X to level up the weapon. Weapon materials here. Blah, 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 blah. No XP will be lost when using an upgraded weapon to provide XP to another. That's good to know. So I can upgrade a 4-star with Reckless Abandon, and when I get a 5-star later, I can just switch it. Cool. That is good to know. I will not be doing so right now, though. Chen. I'd like to switch your weapon. You seem like you would use, I don't know, agility, probably. Your physical character, I'm pretty sure of that. If battle skill hits the enemy, wielder gains attack. If the wielder casts a combo skill, gains attack. Ooh, that's very shiny. Yeah, you can have one of these. And Perlica, you can have Will. Arts damage dealt, attack increase. Yeah, you can have one of those. Nice.
少しでも役に立てたならよかったよ。まだ在庫はある。またいつでも見に来てくれ。
I feel like we're getting to a pretty good stopping point here soon. Yep. Oh, we got the text message system. Guys, it's clearly Hoyo Slop, right? I mean, Star Rail uses text messages too. And, you know, Star Rail invented phones, so it might as well be the same game. You know, I hadn't even really noticed the little bunny tail. That's cute. Hold on, what do you have idle animations? Are you holy shit, she's watching me.
全部見てみたい。でもちゃんと考えたことはなかったわ。もしかすると
Her eyes are
ずっ
her
と願い続け
her
た
eyes are
ことが叶う
following me.
瞬間を見たいだけなのかもしれない。
そっか。でもペリカの願いならなんかきっ
That's
と
cool.
真面目で優しいやつなんだろうな。
That outfit looks like Star Rail too, does it? This one doesn't look very Star Rail to me. I don't know. Star Rail, despite being a space opera, really doesn't like.
私への願い。
I don't know. They feel still very traditional. None of these really scream Star Rail to me, except maybe this one on some characters. The administrator one. Oh yeah, this one does kind of scream like MC. Very plain casual, neutral colored. The color palette is somewhat similar, though I would argue that the color palette for this game is kind of similar, so it doesn't really.
ペリカ見たことある？
私も実際に
Yo, where'd you put my explosives?
記録によると
Oh,
管理人は
I guess you opened up this area.
何度も参加し多くの伝説を残していると。早く管理人を元の状態に戻してあげなければ。
What's this? Save point? Let's go. Boop. Authority level 5. New gear templates? What is this about? Hair overalls? I think I'm good, thanks. Rest.
よし。
And do I have any Oraline? I do not. Also, DJ, 100 pulls, 120 pulls for guarantee also says one time only. Yeah, that's fine for me. I don't know about you guys. Well, but it also says every 240 gives you one of the requirement thing, the thingies, right? Hold on, let me go confirm this. Details. Nope, that's armaments. Details. There we go. Every 240 gives... Where was that written? Blah, 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 blah. Yeah, every 240 you get a Levitine token, which is just a free upgrade. So the first two, at least, come at 120 and 240 guaranteed. In theory, if you wanted to go more than that, you would have to go up to like 480. There's no like 360 pity. But also, the every 240 receives a token is not actually on that pull. So, like, it's more like just an extra. So it's just different, again. If you're going beyond potential 1, I'd argue you're kind of in whale territory anyways, and you're probably spending money. That's beyond what I give a shit about. As someone who's unlikely to do so. Alright, where was... Oh. What's good? Operator. This is not stuff I'm interested in. It was this? Events. So where do I get those other 10 pulls? These? Chapter 1, Process 1, Chapter 1, Process 1, Chapter 1, Process 2. Okay, so just getting through the others of these gets us the other 30 pulls we need for the headhunt of choice. Cool. These are just daily, it looks like. These are for leveling up. There's a 10 pull in there. And then another 10 pull over the course of 15 to 45. As well as it looks like a 6-star weapon at 45. Ooh, free Ardelia, is it? Take part in Awakening sign-in to acquire rewards that include Ardelia. Sick. Is that, I'm assuming, it's like day... Oh, wow, just day 3? Okay. Hell yeah. Then you get our weapon on day 10. Permanent activity as well, so this is just... This isn't just like, play it now on release. This is forever, looks like. You can just get Ardelia. off rip. That's not bad. I like that. I like that. Or geometry times 70 for the main quest. This is another fucking 30-ish pulls. And a bunch of basic headhunters from doing this, that, and the other thing. Cool. Let me get this. Yoink. Where the hell am I, anyways? Southern Meadows. Thanks for answering my question. Oh shit. Sorry, buddy. Damn, I didn't realize we were on that shit. Chill. I'm trying to remember how to play the damn game. Oh, whoops. That's not what I meant to do. Oh, that was cool. I love doing a combo move with myself. Oh, gotta step away from the poison. I don't know why you guys aren't. Ooh, that felt good. This motherfucker needs to die. Hold this. We did it! These guys are more loot goblin than I am. The battle had barely even finished and they were already over here grabbing all this shit. Alright, we'll get to see if we can do anything about this SOS. Can I work with this yet? Is this a thing? No? Okay, I still don't know what these are then. We shall see. Orlean, nice. Is that 43 total? Or is that 43, like, in this area? I guess it would just be... It might be total for, like, right now. Have you noticed no different kinds of mobility? I mean, I've noticed that so far. I'm also level 5. So I don't know if that's going to show up at some point. We do have fast travel. But yeah, oh, those are Originium's plugs. Oh, damn, it's weird seeing those fuckers in 3D. What's up, buddy? This is Originium's plug, but hard. I remember these fuckers. The red ones are slightly harder to beat. Very nice. Hold on, I need to look at this so I know how to do this. Follow them. Cool. Hey, you could probably go a little faster there, buddy. I don't know how you have lived this long if you're... I mean, I guess he looks exactly like a bush, but... Where the fuck did bro go? Excuse me, friendos. I am busy. So if you went through that pipe, would you come out the other side? Would you come out on top? Ooh, what are you? Ounce device. Well, there's some fast travel. You can just boop. Sometimes you gotta activate them first. Understood. Boing. Nice. Boing. Still can't repair that guy. Okay. And here's the bunny. We found its stash. Cheers, mate. Yeah, the pipe came out up here. Understood. Save point as well. No, whoops, I actually didn't mean to do it again. I wanted to submit. Stamina delimiter. Got another stamina. Nice. Are there any more of those? Looks like there's one here. And one here. And one here. So we can go up to 8 as of right now. There's gotta be a glider of some kind in the future, right? The wall, no climbing walls makes sense because honestly, it really does allow you to make as contradictory as it might seem, I think not allowing wall climbing does make for a more complex environment. Because if you're just allowed to go wherever the fuck you want, whenever you want, you can't really make interesting, like, paths through the terrain. You know what I mean? Maybe I'm not explaining it super well, but like, no gliding, kind of annoying. Even though I feel like it might end up included at some point. Or at least some kind of moving faster travel. But no wall climbing, honestly, I might prefer it that way. It's not a good point, because Genshin already does that as well, like wall climbing. But I think Genshin's worlds are kind of fucking lame. Like they don't feel that interesting. At least when I played, they weren't all that interesting. And by interesting, like, I don't mean that the world doesn't look pretty or that the world isn't explorable, but like, it's just kind of, you can kind of just climb wherever you need to. You know what I mean? Or you need to create some other contrived way of prevent. Maybe I'm mistaken on this. Like, they added swimming. How long ago was that? 2-3 years ago now? Whenever that region came out, that I guess they decided that you should be able to go underwater now. What was that? I needed to gather Orleans nearby. Yeah, what's with this bugginess right here? So, I need to gather the Orleans nearby. Are they hidden? Perhaps I just need to jump up high? Okay. So we need to follow the... Oh, I need to power the shit. Okay. They're probably up on top of those, yeah? Getting power out here seems like... Actually, no, never mind. Power control center's right over there. It might not be as bad as it sounds. In fact, can I connect going the other way? That was a Fontaine only thing? Oh, so they don't even use that anymore? Aw, that kind of sucks. Total grid, power grid output. Usually placed at the end of power transmission lines. Supplies power to nearby facilities. Okay. Do you think I can actually make it from there to here in 3? I don't think I can. But we'll see. interested in fighting you guys. Like, not even in the slightest bit interested in fighting you guys. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. Okay, so this just goes right to there. And then I can go from here. We'll see how far we can build this. Place. Go with, I don't know, right here. Kind of keep it out of the path. There we are. There we go. It looks like we'll make it back. We've got one more of these things. Pardon me, guys. Excuse me. They probably won't like it if I place it right here, but I'm gonna do it anyways. Can they even attack these things? I don't even know if they give a shit. I kind of figured they, you know, back on that topic, I kind of figured that they would do more with the swimming. Like, that felt like a great way to get around the fact that being able to climb anything means that verticality is no object. It just feels like just intentionally removing a dimension from your game. Feels wrong. I've never had an open world game where you can just climb walls freely that feels like it was worth it. If that makes sense. It's kind of a lore thing. Well, which came first, chicken or the egg kind of deal as well. It could have also been we want to add wall jumping and then okay, now that we do wall jumping, how do we explain that they can do it? The Natlan characters can drive bikes on walls. I mean, that's kind of nifty. I'll give them that. Where's this one go? Cool. Hey, buddy. Can I help you? Pretty sure I got out on time, but hold that. Can I knock him into his own fence? Like, is that a thing? Poor dude. Even as in his dying breaths, he's like, ah, I'm gonna kill you. You guys gonna pick this up? I know I'm standing right in front of it, but pick it up. Alright, how do I break that? Maybe I gotta come back once I can do the bomb thing. You think I could jump around the outside of this? Probably not, right? No. They thought of everything. Curses. Okay, let's, damn, where am I even going right now? I didn't know that was there. Special mineral gathered from the wilderness or cultivated. What's up, idiot? Destroyed. Even got the spear on the ground still. Does that stay and do extra damage? I guess I could stand to read these characters' kits, huh? Damn. That frog got a fat... Oh, never mind. That's not a frog. My bad, bro. That horned beast got a fat ass. Excuse me. Good sir. Level 30 boss man. Let me just go ahead and remove myself from the immediate front of this character. Oh, he just sat on my friend. Yeah, none of that. Ow. That was only most of my HP. Ooh, I hate that. I hate that I can't jump over things. Let me just remove myself from this situation real quick. I keep getting jump confused with, dodge. There was a heal point around here somewhere, yeah? Am I stupid? Yeah, it's right over there. Okay. We gonna come back to that guy in just a sec. Bro definitely did about 80% of my max HP with that one attack, though. Last right is strong? Is she? Good to know. What's her, what's she do? Not that I can just guarantee to get her. But until I get 300 standard pulls anyways, I guess. Zoom. Doing. Gotcha. As long as you pick up the meat afterwards, it's fine, because it means that you're hunting for purpose. Yes, I am ignoring the underground lab bit of this. Are you guys not gonna pick up the shit you mine? Go pick it up. Damn. Her skill gives power upon a final hit to your other characters to do big ice damage. Okay, so she's a support. Okay. All right, I'm back, idiot. Prepare for trouble. Hey, got the dodge off that time. I remembered the correct button. That one did not give me any dodge chance, though. Let me just generally avoid being in front of you. Okay, did not get to do that again. Why are none of my other characters taking any damage? They're taking like 20%. Oh, that's not where I meant to go. Okay. Battle should be over here. Yeah? I'd like to go back up. No? Not allowed to do that? Okay. Very well, then... Oh, there we go. We're good. Kill your dumbass up. Also, her ultimate hasn't charged in 7 hours. Is it because... Wait, does ult only charge, like, if you're on field? No, that can't be right. I've definitely used their other ults. Get up there. Thank you. Collect my goodies. Slaves. My minions. Collect my goodies. Ultimate is big PP damage. He's whipping it out. What a random raider, man. Alright, we're gonna give this schmuck one more try. Yeah, none of that. I'm just gonna play it very safe with this guy. As much as we can, anyways. Hey, got you. Okay, so he does 3 of those. Hold that. Hold this. Oh, he's... Damn, this is like a whole-ass Monster Hunter fight. Bro's got a whole move set. Electrified works well on him. Basically, whenever he moves, I should not be near him. Perlica's got a really good ranged way for me to just cancel any of those that might come in. Damn, this bitch is gonna take 3 years to kill. Especially if he can hit me from that far away. Holy shit. You gonna get out here, or are you stuck over there? Bro just stuck? You good, bro? Hey. Come on. It's not a fair fight. You gotta get out here. Oh. Yeah, good try, buddy. Oh, gotta go. Hold that. Should I be saving those for when he's stunned? Probably. Hold that. Now here comes the big charge. Oh shit. Fuck me. He's gonna like full heal now and shit too. Okay, we can get back up. Cool. Hey. Don't... Oh, did you heal up? Okay, good. Good. I've been a little bit frustrated. Gotta go. Yeet. Ugh. Hey, I'm gonna need you to come over here, buddy. If you're fighting over there, I can't really, like, dodge your shit. I love him just sitting his fat ass on the nearest thing. You got some distance on that one. Oh, she does like a drawback thing. Alright, this is why you read, guys. Never mind, she got 2 shot. We're down to 3. I've played flawlessly this whole time, but not flawlessly enough. Yeah, you thought, bitch. No. No. We're getting there. Bitch is down to like 20%. Granted, he just killed my teammate there, while I wasn't there. I don't know why they sometimes take like 1 trillion damage and other times they don't get hit at all. Like that. She took like 95 from that, but Administrator took like the full, she took like 950. Hey, we do get iframes on that, nice. Not really feeling this whole charge me thing. The nun is also a healer, that's also really nice. We don't have one of those. Or maybe I do, but I don't have him equipped. Well, there goes 3. It's me versus this guy. No. Yeah, bitch, you thought. Yeah, you're trying. You're trying. At least she can target, trigger her own. Yeah, no thanks. Oh, I thought, nah, I got that dodge off. No. Wonder if there's a way to revive mid-fight. Yeah, I can't get in my backpack, so I can't tell. I'd love to be able to, but yeah, I don't know why sometimes they take damage, sometimes they don't. Maybe they just have a really high dodge chance when they're not, like, the active fighter. Well, I guess I'll leave that guy alone then, since it seems like I just can't swing that high above my weight class without just all of my teammates dying mid-fight. Regardless of how well I play, I got hit a total of 3 times that whole fight. So it seems like most of these characters scale on agility, and then she scales on will, and she scales on intellect. She's got freeze protocol. She looks like not a healer. Oh, HP treatment. You do have some healing in your kit, don't you? Can I see what the fuck you do? Where's the button to, like, send me over there? I would like to go... There we go. Okay. Okay, attack, 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 whatever. After the controlled operator performs a final strike, restore said operator's HP. Trigger 2 times. When auxiliary uses up its HP treatments, quickly charges up the auxiliary crystal and launches it at the enemy to deal cryo damage. So that's how you trigger her combo. Okay. And applies temporary cryo amp and nature amp to the entire team. The attribute of intellect increases the amp effect. Cool. Maybe that's for the best that we get a healer in this bitch. She's got a cool staff. So you're will based and intellect based. Let's go with this one then. And then I will level you up. Autofill. I don't know why I wasn't already doing that. And then quick action. None of that. That's not what I'm interested in. I want to go to team. And we'll switch out administrator for now. For Miss Heal. No. For Miss Healer. There we go. Save team. Very cool. Alright. We should probably call it here. Let me head to the general area where the next part is. I may play a small amount of this off stream just so that I can unlock some more features. Or perhaps I will play it again soon. Also, I mean, I'm definitely going to play it again soon, but how soon is the question. I don't want to lose out on some of this early stuff, you know what I mean? Early progress. I'm guessing you don't want me to go down here. Guessing you want me to go up this way. Here we go. Okay. We'll log off right here. Since that looks like a cutscene. Where is my log off button? How difficult is it to find the log off button in this game? Would you put it down here? No. Stupid this time. What sorcery is this? We're just finishing it. Well, I guess you came just in time for, like, the redactyl and such. Ugh. But we're just finishing up some Arknight's Endfield. It's been a fun game so far. I'm digging it. I'm digging it. We'll see what kind of staying power it has, but as it stands right now, I'm digging it. Where the hell is my leave the game button? Oh, whoops. I just opened it back up, didn't I? Yes, sir. Here we go. Return to login screen. I just had to find the button. It actually wasn't that hidden. It was right there at the bottom. I just didn't see it. And then me when I control alt delete. There we go. Zoop. All right, turn off that controller. And let's begin. I had a lot of trouble quitting ZZZ the first times, couldn't find it. Yeah. Let's see, what's the one I had the most trouble with? I think it was Girls Frontline 2. You had to like go into settings to quit the game, which was just weird to me. It's not like you can make me stay in the app. I could always just press the like even if I'm on my phone, I can just press the button and close the app, right? Like it's not that hard. All right, we're looking at a $6, not common, so probably uncommon, not malt or chips. You played the Sussy Tactics game. I did. And then it got a little bit too sussy. I was expecting a little more tactical, and the gameplay got a little bit stale, so I moved on. I moved on with my life. Uncommon, let's go Pareidolia. Pareidolia. Okay, not an other. It is a $6. $6 uncommon, not scaling, not RNG, not malt, not chips, not other. Creation or retrigger copy. Maybe Sock and Busky. Sock and Bussin'. Not retrigger copy either. Alright, then we're on creation or like hands discards or economy. Creation or hands discards sounds more likely to me. Let's go. What's his name? Troubadour. Let's go Troubadour. That's hands and discards. Okay. How many letters? 7 letters. Burglar? Burglar. Burglebur. Easy enough. Onto the spottle. Give me Spotify artist. Please. If you would, please. Guns N' Roses. That's a new one. Guns N' Roses. Alright, we are in the US. Beyond that, we haven't gotten much else. Not rock, not 5 members, not all male, so either mixed or all female. Less popular by a fair bit, and after 1992. After 1992. All right, let's go for like mid 2000s. Maybe let's go. You know, we did Paramore yesterday. No, Paramore's rock. Paramore can't do Paramore. Maybe we go country. We could go country. Who am I thinking of right now? We're looking at Hardwell. Ooh, that's not a name I recognize, but sure. Hardwell. Okay, we've got you got the year right, but still not a dude. Not solo, not electronic, even less popular. So definitely not Lil Nas X now. So we're looking at 2010. 2010. Female, female pop really does come to mind now. I was gonna ask how's Nicki Minaj doing nowadays, but I'm pretty sure she's still plenty popular enough. Someone who fell off hard? How long has Jennifer Lopez been making music? I know longer than 2010s, surely. Uh, Kesha. Is Kesha 2010? We can see where Kesha lands us. Oh, you know what? It's not a solo member either. It's a group. So either mixed or all female. Um, it's a group we're looking at. But it's not rock. I suppose it could be like an alt group or something. Evanescence was around this time, right? Evanescence is mixed. Let's try Evanescence is rock though, so it's not going to be Evanescence. They're also not very popular, which is going to make this very hard. They're older now. Yeah, I think they are. You're probably right. They're probably like 2005. Um, No metal groups come to mind either. I feel like we're in a less popular genre right now, maybe alt. If it's alt, I'm lost, man. I don't know shit for alt groups. Um 2010 mixed most likely. I don't know very many all female groups. But we're from the US, so it's not gonna be like K-pop either. There aren't a whole lot of popular female like girl groups from 2010. The Black Eyed Peas. I'm pretty sure the Black Eyed Peas are older than that. I'm pretty sure I listened to them in middle school. We could try them anyways just to see where they land us, but I'm pretty confident it's not them. We'll try it just to see where it puts us. Okay, we are in a mixed group, 4 members from the US. Okay. Yeah. Mixed group, 4 members, 2010. Not hip hop either. That was another thing we got out of there. Not a hip hop group. Um, so we could still be on pop or alternative. $700 or lower popularity. It's not coming to mind for me. Do you guys just want to move on to the redactyl? Just see if you come up with one, you know, lay it on me. Mm-mm-mm. What are our other options? Pop, country. I still think it could be country. What's that? What's that group? No, that's a 3 member group that I'm thinking of. It can't be them. Not coming to me. One Direction was more, I think. One Direction was 5 members, and it's also a mixed gender group that we're looking for. We're looking for both male and female members. Welcome in, by the way. Male and female members from 2010. How's it going? We're going to move on to the redactyl for right now, but if you have any guesses, let me know. I'll hop back over. Blank. Blank of blank. Blank. Blank of blank. A blank of the blank of blank was blank of ruler, king. Maroon 5 had how many members? Maroon 5 was definitely older than 2010. Maroon 5 is from like early 2000s. But that said, I do think they had 4 or 5 members. I think they were all dudes though. Pretty sure they were all dudes. From blank until blank blank. His and he, those are the same. Death, birth. Upon his death, okay. Is Lady Antebellum a crazy pick? I don't think it necessarily is. If that's a group, it's not the craziest. Although it looks, yeah, she doesn't even make the list, unfortunately. That's unfortunate. Was blank of blank from blank? They go by Lady A now? Oh, okay. I didn't think that was the same person. Nope, not country. Damn. It's like pretty ballpark. They're even less popular than 978. Fuck, man. How am I supposed to know who this is? I've probably never even heard of them. Uh, all right. I'm kind of believing it's pop or alt now. Maybe it could be Latin. A member? A member of the blank of blank. Leader? Union? No. Knights. Knight. Now only one for knight. Is this fiction related? No, it is not fictional. This is a real person. There's nothing to do with king. Is prince? I mean, there is something to do with king, just not in the first paragraph. Were the blank blank were the blank king blank blank and his blank blank son, daughter, she. Oh, here we go. It's not a he, it is a she. Was blank of blank from blank until her blank in blank. Her blank to blank and blank. Well, if it's a female, they're probably going to talk about marriage at some point. Not so much. We've already done birth and death. I did those earlier. You can't see them down here, but they are down here. Birth, death. Princess, princess. Queen also makes a hell of a lot of sense. Was Queen of France? Queen of Spain, Germany, England. It's got to be 6 letters. Sweden. Queen of Sweden. Okay. Anybody got any queens of Sweden? Uh, Adolphus? At the blank of blank, blank blank her, blank blank Adolphus upon his death. Gustavus, I think was his name. Gustavus Adolphus. Husband. Her father. Her father. Okay, so she was the daughter of Gustavus Adolphus. I don't know who that is, but I do know who his father was, or who her father was. IKEA is a wild guess. I knew I should have brushed up on my Swedish queens. Curses, if only Golgi were here. Hold on, is Golgi streaming perchance? Damn it. You think if I message her on Discord, she'd tell me in like 30 seconds? Do 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 do. Psst, who is Adolf? I'm gonna call in the cavalry here. Evanescence? Wait, are we talking about the Spottle here? I assume. Um, yeah, I think we decided they were closer to early 2000s. It's also not rock. We're looking at not rock, not electronic, not hip hop, and not country. Also, I have not yet gotten a response back. Yes, you have been summoned, Golgi. Welcome. Who is this? I zeroed in on this Gustavus guy pretty quick, but I don't know who his daughter is. I went ahead and phoned a friend. And I only know this dude because of Civilization 5. Catherine. That's a good common 9-letter name. No, not Catherine, unfortunately. But that sounds more old time. Yeah, this is definitely an older person. He was king of Sweden at some point, I'm pretty sure. Um, I don't know. Is Princilla a common name over there? Oh, fuck if I know. That's 9 letters. Margareta. Margareta. No, not to be confused with Margarita. Uh, 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 um, and at the, oh, not at the end, at the blank of blank, blank blank, succeeded? Succeeded her father, Gustavus Adolphus, upon his death. At the blank of blank. Battle? Did he die in battle? Damn, good for him. Yes, a reigning queen. How are you? How's your Swedish history? I can tell you mine's like a 2 out of 10. Not good, apparently. Fuck. Died in Germany, 1632. Oh. Well, I guess I could type in 1632. So it's just gonna, yeah. Until her blank in blank. But that's not death. Until her in blank. Her blank to blank and blank to blank blank. Her to blank. Her blank and blank to blank. We've only had 3 reigning queens, I think, and the other 2 don't have 8-letter names. Well, it is a 9-letter name, so that's good. They have 8-letter names. Fuck. Maybe like a romanization of it makes it 9 letters? Or do you guys like would that not be the case? They sneak an extra letter in there when they westernize it. Like how we change French words for the fun of it over here. Oh, Lightspeed's already got the fucking answer. This man went and looked it up. Augustine. Augustine's an interesting guess. Augustina. Well, I mean, that works. It is a 9-letter name. It wasn't, but I don't know the names any better than anyone else. What are the names you have, Golgi, if you remember them? And I'll give it a crack based on what you have. I'll stick another letter onto one of them and it'll just work. Watch. What was trending in the 1500s to 1600s? Man, I don't know. Spice trades? Eleonora and Christina. Okay, I'm gonna go with Christina, like that. I told you, man, it's just a westernization. Oh, that's funny as fuck. Thank you for coming to my aid. I needed that. We're getting screwed by the spottle right now, so I appreciate it. Oh man. Um, all right. Let's go ahead and wrap this up if we can't come up with an answer to the Wordle here in a couple of minutes, or the spottle in a couple of minutes, and we'll go ahead and call the stream there. Shit was rigged against you. You came in here as the Swedish expert. But to be fair, you did give me the answer because I wouldn't have guessed that otherwise. Maybe eventually I get to Christina, but it'd be like name number 15 on the list. Golgi, do you know the bottom 30 of the Spotify playlists? Yeah. The bottom 30 of the top 1,000. Yeah, probably not. We're looking at what's probably a mixed gender 4-member pop group from like 2010. Yeah, it's gonna be a totally random group. Maybe I should guess just a random let's just guess Lady Gaga because she is pop. I want to see if it's pop. It is a pop group. Okay. It is a pop group that is incredibly unpopular. An unpopular pop group from 2010. They made what I bet they made one good song, and we might remember it, but that's it. Um, I don't know who made that la 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 song. I'm covering my ears. What the fuck was it? Who are they? They made one good song ever. Who the fuck was that? They're probably not even from America, but that's what comes to mind. I'm covering my ears like a kid. That one? Sam Smith and somebody else. It was somebody else. But maybe that group wasn't four members though. Fuck if I know. Well, we literally can't be any more on point with the rest of it. It's just a matter of figuring out who it is. They've given us all of the information. 2010 four-member mixed gender pop group from the US. Oh, it was a solo artist in Sam Smith? Okay. Damn. Worth a shot. I'm just trying to dredge up middle school like groups that exist. I wasn't really into music quite yet then, at least not pop music. Mr. Wives, that's a name I've never heard of, which means it might be them. Tis not them. It could be Mustard though, whoever the fuck that is. This man's never heard of Mustard, the pop group. DJ Mustard. DJ Soup and Mustard? Ew. DJ Mustard and Salad? Also not really it. I just don't like mustard. Mustard's just not. I don't know what. Maybe I just don't like the super processed American mustard. Maybe I just need like a high quality mustard to change my mind. Um, remember mixed pop. Did I interrupt your studying or something, Golgi, by the way? Fizz and the Tant. You know what? I could see it being that. No, they don't make the list? Fuck. That's actually a name. Fitz and the Tantrums. Fitz. Sorry, I missed him. Yeah, kind of, but it's okay. I'm sorry. Of course, they're considered alternative. I just finished the task I was on, so switching over to the next thing. Okay. Well, that makes me feel a little better then. Um, somewhere in the low mid 1000s. No, this one's lost on me, guys. I don't know about you guys, but I'm just gonna start guessing shit. Or maybe I'll just Google 2010 pop groups. One Republic. Was One Republic not the UK? Maybe I'm mistaken about that, but they're probably too popular anyways. Oh, they are US. Sorry. Six-member group, though. Didn't know that. No, you were right. You were right. They are too popular. You were right about that, too. I figured they would be, but you never know. 2010 pop group. Don't give me the fucking AI shit. No, I will not be reading your AI anything. Be gone. No, not 2010s. 2010. Why is this so hard? Why has Google done this to us? It used to be so easy. Do you think Bastille is considered pop, or do you think they'd be indie? alternative kind of deal. They might be UK anyways. I'm pretty sure Bastille is UK now that I think about it. Of Monsters and Men? No, that doesn't sound right. Car Seat Headrest. Oh wow, that sounds like a great group. Car Seat Headrest. I don't suppose those guys make the list. Owl City? Ooh, is Owl City mixed? That's really the main question, because I could see Owl City. I could see it being Owl City. Nope, they're considered electronic and also solo. The rest of it fits, but Capital Cities. Capital Cities not 4 people. Capital Cities 2. A Great Big World. No. I don't think A Great Big World would even make the list. No, I don't think so. Owl City and its solo. You can't have a city with just one person. Are you stupid? All right. I give up. Having to guess unpopular music is very hard, yeah. All right, I give up. Let's do it. This is, I mean, it could be R. Kelly, right? Probably not. Ludacris, yeah, for sure, Ludacris. Look at that. He's from the US. Is that okay? They don't make the list. That's good. That's good that they don't. Um, where was Mustard? I'm gonna guess Mustard. I want to know more about this Mustard group. Neon Trees. How the fuck is Neon Trees not electronic? Am I crazy? Am I thinking of a different group? I must be crazy. I must be thinking of someone else. Because I could have sworn Neon Trees was an electro group. Not that I ever would have come to this particular conclusion anyways, but the name is familiar to me, and I thought that they were electronic. Yeah, you're crazy? Okay, just making sure. I'm fucking crazy. Just wait till Sunday. I will not be helping anyone up the mountain. No. What is even gonna happen on Sunday? We're gonna climb up the mountain with 13 different people. We're all gonna have to break into groups so that we can hear ourselves think. And then Twitch viewers will be dropping anvils on us the whole time. Or some such. All right. I'm gonna get out of here. We've been going for a long time today. So yeah, I will see you guys tomorrow for, I believe it's today's Thursday, so for Silk Song. I believe it is tomorrow. We're getting close to the end. Close to the end of Silk Song. Thank you for stopping by, Golgi. Thanks for coming to my rescue. And I will see you guys around. Peace.